Oxnard High School, please wave if you can hear me in the visitor stand. Oxnard High School, please wave if you can hear me on the visitor stand. Entry time for the girls' Rising Stars. Caitlin Vanderbilt, Marlboro, 5:12:14. Molly Rodriguez King, Susan Wagner, 5:15 flat. Giselle Swartz, Vacaville, 5:21:53 are your top three entry time. meet record for the girls Rising Stars in Shannon, Coronado of Nevada, 5:17:21 in 2018. First race of the day is on the line. That was a 69.8, 2:14.2, so just behind meet record pace through 2 revolutions. It looks like it's picking up here a little bit on the 3rd lap here. Coming to the 1,000, 2:47. Be Rivera up there, Wurzbach up there, and Compton appears to be up there. But we have 10 guys in the pack coming to the bell. Oh, it's a 68, 3:22. Right at 4:30 range. Run in now, it's Connor Smith and Compton, 3:54 at 1,400. Knocking on the door of a meet record. That's 5 guys right here together. Help them home, see if we get another meet record. We're at 4:10 right now. Great race coming down the home stretch. Looks like Compton on the inside. 4:20, 23, 24, 25. Unofficially, looks like a new meet record. 4:25.76. In Compton of Eisenhower, your winner, Kenneth Briggs, Herman, 4:26.78. Calvin Herrera, Centennial, 4:26.91. And Finn Riley, Union Catholic, 4:27.34, all under the old meet record. 2 races, 2 meet records. I mean, 2 events, 2 meet records. Moving on to Heat 2, you can find all these results live at meetresults.net, or you can follow the meet live on HD Runners. Just go to YouTube, search HD Runners, and check out the South Pasadena Tiger Invitational. Heat 2 of 4. Here we go with Heat 2. Landon Scott, Chaminade. Top entry time, Graham Reynolds, Newberry Park, and Zachary Saki of Liberty of Bakersfield. Your top 3 entries. "32 seconds through 200. And they're coming in hot here early, heat 2 of 4. Your early leader, Jonathan Hernandez of Indio, looks like Jason Perez, Rio Mesa, right there on his shoulders as they come through that first revolution, about 67.7. Entry times in this heat are 4:42 to 4:49. So we're scooting here early on. Hernandez pushing the pace, and now a bunch of guys joining with. We're at 143 at 600. 143, right in that 430 to 440 range. Let's see who joins here. Coming the big second lap for that push. Let's see who wants to be under 440 here today, boys. It's like a Herman athlete moving into second. .219, so just under that 440 range halfway. That was 71.9. Adam Brady of Centennial now moves to the front. About 254 out of 1,000. Just under that 440 range. This be a PR for anybody in this heat. Like Miles Archie of Valencia up there. Oh, it's a 69, so 328.7 through 3 laps, and we're at the bell. Regalski, 1772, and Lynn getting up from the tumble, 2040. Winner, Avalon Hill, the Clovis Cougars, 1606. Heat 2, scheduled to run. Wagner in 1, Jones in 2, Washington in 3, Shabalova in 4, Haney in 5, Watson 6, Wu in 7, and Jordan Foster, Centennial, Nevada, outside lane 8. Actually inside here, right against the stadium. Like Wagner, Jones, Haney, Watson, Wu, Foster. And lane 4 looks, now in lane 1 looks like Wagner of Monrovia is the winners. Win legal plus 1.5. 1786, Wu 1817, Jones 1881. Coaches, there is a hospitality tent on the basketball courts where you checked in, get drinks and sandwiches. Check it out if you're a coach and you have a band. Go over to the coaches' hospitality on the basketball courts where you checked in. Heat 3 of 3. Carter 1, Batty in 2, Forge in 3, Diggs in 4, Hernandez in 5, Hamilton in 6, Nutting in 7, and Tamaya Woods of Carter in lane 8. It's like Diggs in 4, moving well. And Hamilton in 6 from Flint Ridge. It's Diggs and Hamilton. Diggs, Red Mountain, the winner, 1726. Wind dated, it's 2.7 above the 2.0 allowable. Hamilton in second, 1832. Hernandez in third, 1891. Batty, 1908. Nunag, Glendale, 1910. And Carter of Independence, 1927. Woods, 1982. Moving on to boys. There's 2 more heats to the girls. 3 more heats to the girls. I stand corrected. Correction, this is Pace in 2, Carr in 4, McDowell in 6, and Fleming in 8. It's Kerr of Cardinal Ritter with the win. 1432. We'll check the win reading in just a sec. 1.9, so 1432 win legal for Kerr. Fleming, 1480. Pace, 1486. And McDowell, 1489. $14.32 is a new meet record. Shatters the old one of 1486. Taylor in 3, Ellie in 5, Cussard in 6, Parks in 7, Coffee in 8. And it looks like Taylor on the inside there. Avery Taylor on her home track runs 15:07 to win. Cussard, Canyon Springs 15:40, Parks, Bishop Gorman 15:70, Ellie Whitney, Central Section, 16:04. Coffee, Red Mountain, 16:82. Win Legal, 1.4. Moving to heat 3 of 5. Scheduled to run, Lou in 1. Dowell in 2. Hosford in 3, Trailer in 4, Moretz in 5, Benyar in 6, Plum in 7, and Alexandra Pratty of Kenyon in 8. Here we go with heat number 3. Lou, Dowell, Hosford, Trailer, Moretz, Benyar, Plum, and Pratty. It's like Plum, and on the inside, Dowell. But it's Zoe Benyar of Burroughs of Burbank, 1581 over the allowable, 2.3. Holland Dowell, Benita, 1592. Michaela Trailer, Carter, 1618. Lou, 1633. Hosford, 1660. Pratty, 1677. Merez, 1688. And Ellen Plum, St. Ignatius, the Wildcats, 1755. Heat 4 of 5. Scheduled to run. McGonigal in 1. Swain in 2. Weber in 3, Harris in 4, Lee in 5, for Lowe in 6, Penna in 7, Pocock in 8. Weber in 3, Harris in 4, Lee 5, Furlow in 6, Penna and Pollock. Looks like Harris Centennial, and on her side is Lee. Harris the winner, 16:03. Lee second, 16:09. Furlow, 17:04. Penna, 17:15. Win legal, 1.9. Moving to the 5th and final heat, scheduled to run. Olivia Cobell in 1, Davis in 2, Senna in 3. Zorzak in 4, Sampson in 5, Hodges in 6, and Mia Soto scheduled to be in lane number 7. Inside out, Cobell, Carter, Senna, Zavorvuk, Sampson, Hodges, and Soto. Carter, Liberty moving very well in lane number 2. She'll be your winner. 15:40 in the 5th heat. Sampson second, 15:82. Win legal for that 15:40, 1.8. Sampson in second. Skavorvuk of Corona, 17:38 in third. Soto, 17:64. Cobell, 17:82. Hodges, 18:76. And Gabriela Senna of Cherokee Creek, Colorado, finishes 7th. Next up, boys. Rising Stars, 100 meters, 110, hurdles, Meet record for the boys Rising Stars, Cameron Williams. Merrill West, 15:31, set in 2022. Scheduled to run in that first heat. Devlin Forrest will read in 1. Jason Markle of St. John Bosco in 2. Manager Hio of Burroughs Burbank in 3. Max Columbus, Brophy College in 4. Elijah Toms, Dever Vista in 5. Tyler Chung, Gabrielindo in 6. Darius Chapman, Spanish Spring in 7. And Damian Mullins, Desert Vista, scheduled to run in lane number 8. Top 6 in every division get medals. Top 3 teams in each. Relay, overall, top 6 get medals. Top 3 in relays take home that classic South Pasadena Tiger medal. Also check out the classic South Pasadena Tiger t-shirt down by the snack bars. Pick up lots of nutritious and delicious treats down there. Also stay hydrated today as the temperature warms up a little bit. Maybe the folks from Las Vegas, it's a cool day, but a little warm for some of the beach schools here. Lane 7, Darius Chapman, moving well. Win legal 1.7. Chapman runs 15:49. Columbus, Brophy 15:99. Toms 16:34. Trujillo 15:39. Chung 16:49. Markle 16:84. Forrest 17:41. Winning time, Darius Chapman 15:49. Max Columbus, other sub 16 time with 15:99. So Cameron Williams keeps his meet record so far, going to heat 2 of 2. Scheduled to run, Logan Alexander in 1. Kapik in 2, Dorn in 3, Conyers in 4, Marley Duff in 5, Adler Kubik in 6, and Michael Lopez of Red Mountain in 7. Here we go. Jody Conyers in the middle. Spartans of Rio Mesa. Race to the finish. Let's see who gets that. It was Conyers and Duff. Win legal 1.7. Conyers will win 16:83. Duff second 16:87. Dorn 17:91. Logan Alexander Whitney, 1808. Kubik of Oxnard, 1872. Kapik of Red Mountain, 1872. And Lopez of Red Mountain, 1887. Ward's tent, orange tent, just to the visitor's side of the check-in tent there on the field, about the 20-yard line. Pick up your awards there if you finish in the top 6 overall. We're moving on to the boys. Invitational heat. In the middle of the track, Gabriel Chin of Thousand Oaks has run 14:61 in a dual meet. He's thrown the discus 164 feet and he's pole vault 13:7. Peter Dickinson, South Pasadena, lane 3. He's a Rio Hondo champ in the 110s and 300. He was 7th in Division 3, Southern Section 300s. Here, Johnny Dumas of St. John Bosco ran 15:09 at the Redondo Track Festival. Acosta in 2, Hooper in 1. He was 7th in Division 1 Sac Joaquin section last year. Cade Reganosi of Liberty of Nevada was first at the Rice Invitationals 300 at 38.90. He's in lane 6. Gilbert Episcopal of Texas in 7, and Pace Oxnard in 8. Here we go in the middle of the track. That looks like Chin of T.O. and on his inside, Dickerson. On his outside is Dumas. Win legal 1.1. Dumas comes back for the victory, 1472. 1472. Meet record 1449. Chin 1473. Acosta 1515. Gilbreth 1525. Hooper 1552. And Dickinson 1538. Second of 5 heats, schedule run. Top in 1, Farrell in 2, Johnson in 3, Altenberg in 4, Hooker in 5, Grant in 6, J.J. Bittner in 7, and Finney in 8. That's it. Here we go. On the inside, it's Tope of Thousand Oaks. Win legal 1.9. 1520. Finney of Cleveland 1545 in second. Grant 1561. Farrell 1567. Bittner 1572, Altenberg X 1576, and Anthony Hooker of Susan Wagner, the Falcons 1586. Winner Christopher Tope. Thousand Oaks 1520, win legal. Once again on the awards, it's 1 through 6 overall in all divisions and 1 through 3 overall in the relays. Tent is right next to the big white tent in the middle of the field. Heat number 3, Sales, Higgins, Lynch, Lee, Shermer, Morales, Hemsley. In lane 2, Higgins, Silverado of Nevada. Over the allowable, 2.8 on the wind. Runs 15:52. D'Angelo, Higgins, Silverado, 15:52. Adam Lee, Beverly Hills, 1582. Zachary Morales, Canyon Hills, 1623. Zeke Zales of Monrovia, 1682. Aiden Lynch, West Ranch, 1753. Andrew Shermer, Red Mountain, 1791. D'Angelo Higgins, the winner, 1552. 4 or 5 scheduled to run. Moore in 1, Rockwell in 2, Christian in 3, Rutledge in 4, Thorstead in 5, Petit in 6, Chow in 7, and Connor Bursick of Foothill Technology scheduled to be in lane number 8. In the middle of the track, it's Rutledge and Thorstead, and on the inside, Moore moving well from the Dorsey Dons. Win legal, 1.6. William Moore from lane 1 wins 1571. Rutledge, Jesuit, Portland, 1581 for the Crusaders. Paxton Thorstead, Red Mountain, 1636. Philip Pettit of St. Ignatius, the Wildcats, 1639. Aiden Rockwell, St. John Bosco Braves, 1668. Connor Bursick of Foothill Technology, the Dragons, 1710. Mace Barnes, Loyola, looking strong, looks to take the lead. McCovey of St. Bosco comes on at the end, but Barnes the winner, 1637, win legal. McCovey second, 1663. Cabrera Claremont, 1778. Devon Himner of Foothill Technology, 1796. Ethan Cruz, Saugus, 1715. Pineda, Saugus, 1753. Winner again, Mace Barnes, the Loyola Cubs, 1637. girls 1,600 meters varsity run. Top entry time, Sophia Francini of Calabasas, the Coyotes. She was fourth in the 10 with 5:02.07. Sixth in Division III Southern Section cross country. State 10th in the state is 17:48. Meet record, Catherine Salazar, Trujillo Hills, 5:07.60 back in 2019. Looks like top entry is Brooklyn Miller of Corona of Nevada, the Cougar. She's a winner of the Las Vegas Track Classic in 5:04.37. She's undefeated this year in the 16th. She was fourth in 5A Nevada 16 last year. She was 11th in cross. Also in the race, Michaela Galvin of Vacaville, the Bulldogs. She ran 5:05.98 at the Dan Garber, 11:03.75 at the Bronco Roundup. She was fourth in Division III, Sac Joaquin sixth in last year, 14th in Division II Cross. Maggie De La Ronda, Thousand Oaks, is taking the girls through their paces early on with a 73 and change. Samantha Lottie of Bishop Montague of Nevada is up there. She's run 5:08.98 at the Dublin Distance Fiesta. She was 13th in 5A Nevada cross country. She's at the De La Ronda is still up in the lead. Also up in that lead group, Jane Wyckoff of Mount Spokane, and moving up very well, Brooklyn Lynn Miller of Coronado of Nevada. Looks like she's moving up the challenge for the lead now. They're at 2:32.3 halfway. That's Miller, 3:09 at 1,000. In that 5:0 range, meet records 5:07 and change. Looks like De La Ronda hanging tough in second. And now moving up, Emma Schmutz for challenge for the lead. We're coming to the bell with Miller and Schmutz. That was a 75, 347, 3, so dropped the pace way down. De La Ronda not going away, staying tough in third. Smuts with 200 meters goes at 4:23. Brooklyn Miller and De La Ronda trying to come back here. We're just at 4:40 with less than 100 meters to go. Let's help along, maybe a sub 5. Here comes Miller coming back. Miller challenging. Hanging top is Schmutz. It's Miller. Schmutz. They'll both be under the old meet record. 71-2 close. Brooklyn Miller comes from behind. 4:59.38. Emma Schmutz. 4:59.43. Maggie De La Ronda, Thousand Oaks, 5:00.05. Jane Wyckoff, Mount Spokane, 5:05.51. Valetti, you can find all these results on meetresults.net. Follow them live. You can watch the meet live on HD Runners. Just go to YouTube and check out the South Pasadena Tiger meet. Moving to heat 2 of 3 for the girls in the 1600. Another meet record. I think that's our 4th of the day so far. Heat 2 of 3. Julia Moeo of Immaculate Heart, your early leader. Natalie Flores of Independence, and also up there, Kate Cajetta of Thousand Oaks. And looks like Wadsworth of Xavier College Prep. Goes 74.5 that first revolution. Through 1,000 at, 600 at 154. So in that low at 5 range. Leader continues to be Julia Moeo of Immaculate Heart. Anna Justine of Jesuit in second. And Natalie Flores, Independence, in third. and Ella Wadsworth, Xavier College Prep, in fourth. As we're coming halfway home, and this second heat is scooting here. That was an 80.7, 235.2. So in that mid 5 and teen range. Now Flores into the lead. At 1,000 meters, 3:15. Still in that low 5 and teens. And looks like it'll heat up here on his last lap as top four right here together. Flores at the front end. That was an 82, 357, 6, still under that 520 range. Augustine now moving into lead, sophomore from Jesuit. Anya Justine. But Wadsworth still hanging tough on the outside, making a move here. And Flores trying to find that next gear as we come to the finish line. Flores trying to close. But Justine, here comes Flores on the outside. 79 flat. Flores the winner, 5:16.84. Justine, 5:16.93. Wadsworth, 5:17.65. Moyo, excuse me. Immaculate Heart, 5:18.81. Johnson Lodi, 5:22.46. Reminder, there is a coach's hospitality suite on the basketball courts. Get drink and sandwiches over there, coaches. Check it out. Moving to the third of three heats in the girls' 1600 varsity. Heat 3 of 3, girls, 1600. Top three, Abigail Hamskersburg of Centennial, Danielle Sornet of Palm Springs, and Isabella Lemus of .73.9, so a little faster than last heat, coming through for our leader, which continues to be Hamburgersburg of Centennial. Leader continues to be Hamburgersburg. And now looks like some other people looking to join the chase. That was a 128, 242, 5. But closing up in the 1,000-meter mark. Hamburgersburg, Lemus, Cook, and Ulmer. Looks like Lemus now into the lead. As we're coming to the bell. And right on our hills is Hamburgersburg. It's an 87.494. Cook of Bishop Gorman now accelerating away. 4:48 with 200 meters to go. It's Kerrigan Cook, senior from Bishop Gorman. The Gales looking very strong down his home stretch. Said 5:15 right now. Lima is trying to close hard. $78 even on that last revolution. Big time move for Kerrigan Cook for the victory. 4:27.65. Omer Coronado, 5:29.93. Grodin of Red Mountain, 4:34.28. Hemgesberger, 4:34.44. Next up, boys 16, meet record. Harry Ewing from St. Peter's, Cambridge, New Zealand, ran 4:19.47 back in 2015. That record may be in jeopardy this year as we have a stellar field for the boys. Peter Westerman of Mount St. Spokane, the Wildcats, 5th in the 8th in Washington last year at 1:54.19, 5th in the 16 at 4:12.06. He was 3rd in the state also on the 4x4 and 6th in 3A cross country. Also scheduled to be in this race, Dylan Hill of Helena, Montana, the Bengals. He's run 4:19.80 this season. He was 5th in the Montana 8th at 1:55.46. Trent Williams, Malibu, durable runner for the Sharks. He was 2nd at the Santa Monica Invitational at 4:20.08. 9:30.46 at the Malibu Invitational. Emmanuel Jacobs of Sunny Slope, Arizona, 4:21.06 PR this season. He was 1st at the Friar Harry Dutch Oliver Invitational 16. And we're tightly packed coming through this first revolution. Not crazy fast, 66.5. Well, imagine we'll see a negative split here. Westerman lurking in about 4th here. As we come halfway home, oh, this is 68, 2:14.5. Now into the lead, Dylan Smith, Charity Creek. Westerman right there in 2nd. 2:45 at 1,000. It's right that mid 4:20. I imagine we'll have a crazy last lap here. That's Westerman on the shoulder in the white over blue, now moving into the front. Parker Westerman, now your leader. That one dropped down to a 63. Need to run under 62 for a meet record. We'll see what happens here. We're at 3:30. That's Westerman moving out. Battle now is for second, third, and fourth, it appears. Westerman is at 28 at that 200. Let's help him along. Good shot at a meet record here with a outstanding last lap. This is Parker Westerman. Mount Spokane, the Wildcats. It's at 4:05. Westerman will have a new meet record, breaking one of the oldest ones at the meet. Runs 57.1 last revolution, 4:14.84. Tyler Blair, Eagle Valley, comes up to take second, 4:18.85. DeClain Mansbridge, Flintridge Prep, 4:19.31. Dylan Hill, Helena, 4:19.47. Crew Cumish of Red Mountain, 4:20.45. But with a 63, with a 2 flat last 800, Parker Westerman runs 4:14.84 to take home that, assuming taking home that first place medal. Top 6 overall take home medals. Awards area is right there, the orange SP's tent, just to the visitors side, stand side of the big white check-in tent. Rising Stars Boys High Jump, please check in. Rising Stars Boys High Jump, please check in. Inside Veronic, Lay, Scott, Poole, Jackson, Wren, and Alexandra Garcia on the outside for the Coyotes of Calabasas. It's like Jackson, Falcons of Susan Wagner coming on the inside, and then maybe lane 2 moving well. Kemya Lay of Canyon Springs. Lay on the inside. Jackson just outside. Lay, Jackson. Here comes Scott. It's Lay trying to bring it home on lane number 2. And looks like she'll be our race winner. $58.79. Jackson, $59.46. Poole, Centennial, $59.54. Marin Oxnard 60.04. Alexander Garcia Calabasas 60.35. Moranic Corona 63.25. Price, Young, Gould, Rogers, Barnett, Powell, and Kendall Alaska of Union Catholic outside lane 7. Heat 7, Washington 3. Undergraph in 4 and Zen in 5. And Loyola trying to make it 3 in a row. Kane Undergraph closing well. Girls varsity, 400 meters, heat 1. Green in 1 from Saugus, sides, South Pass in 2. Looks like we only have 4 of our 7 entries in here. Hubert of Clovis and Figueroa. Snyder of Palm Springs. She was 7th at Division 4 400 last year. Meet record 56:31. And all the way out in lane 7, coming down from the central section, is Colby Hubert of the Cougars. Looking to try to take home some South Pasadena hardware to the Central Valley. She runs 57:55. Figueroa runs 58:98. Sides runs 59:27. Green runs 65:61. 6 heats for the girls. Washington, Deloney, Garvin, Waters. Washington, Undergraph, and Lola Kelly on the outside. Kelly moving well early, sophomore from Corona. Now it looks like Deloney now coming on Lane 4 is Waters of Bonita trying to close it down. Saloni, Waters, but way out is Kelly of Corona. Kelly, winner, 57.86. Deloney, 59.71. Waters, 59.98. Brooklyn, Washington, Clovis East, 60.77. Autograph, Thousand Oaks, 61.16. In one. Saga in 2, Young in 3. Marcos in 6 and Lipscomb in 7. Coming off the turn, it's Tatum Lipscomb and Muir. Now, Kaseka coming on, and so is Young. Looks like that inside lane, too, with Dudley. And Dudley gets at the wire, 60.18. Lipscomb, 60.21. Young, 60.25. Kasaka, 60.41. Marcos, 60.67. Moving to heat number 4 of 6. East, Denny, Coco Chanel, Mitchell, Caitlin Harper, Kaya McDuff, Skyla Jones, and Rosalind Yeager on the outside. Looks like East moving well now. She's on the inside, lane 1. And Yeager East on the inside. With the victory. Correction. That was Skyla Jones of Palisades, 60-30. Yeager, 60-58. Harper, 60-61. East, 60-73. So Jones closed well in lane 6. McDuff, 60-90. Bowman, Fuller, Arte, Simeon on the outside. Fuller with a good start. Samantha Fuller, but outside is Simeon of El Capitan. Simon, Fuller, Simeon and Fuller, Simeon, excuse me. Simeon, the winner, 61.76, Fuller, 62.54. Arte, 62.92, Bowman, 64.80. Sixth and final, girls varsity 400 heat in the blocks. Gambleson, Jorgensen, Barnes, Moza, and Bernetti on the outside. Looks like Barnes of PV trying to make up the stagger on everybody early. Jorgensen and Gamble still in the hunt here. Jorgensen powering home. Harley Jorgensen of Reed motoring away down the home stretch. Win our final heat here today. She goes 61.44. Barnes 62.60. Redamoza 62.98. Gamble 63.23. And Bernetti 63.72. Right. 400 meet record 49.05. Brandon Fong, Maranatha, 2019. Reminder to all discus competitors, nobody can be on the discus area until 3:15 due to school presently being in session here at South Pasadena. Meanwhile, have our 400 going on. That's Joshua Moon on the outside. Canyon Springs, the Pioneers, he's run 48.82 at the Red Rock Invitational. He was a state champion 5A in the 4x1 last year. Now in lane 3 is Kendall Handy of St. John Bosco. He's run 48.23. He was 4th in Division 3 Southern Section. Looks to be your race winner today. 47.96, new meet record for Kendall Handy. Joshua Moon, Canyon Springs, also under the old meet record. He runs 48.76. Looks like to be a PR for the season. Aiden Phillips, Muir, 49.77, and Gage Thompson, Serrano, the Diamondbacks, 50.46. But new meet record for Kendall Handy, St. John Bosco, 47.96. 47.96 puts Kendall number 7 in Southern Section right now for this year, and puts him number 8 in the state right now. So very impressive performance by Kendall Handy. St. John Bosco, the Braves. Meanwhile, got solid race going on here with Geronimo of Burroughs leading for most, but racing Bishop Montague wins at 49.10, which, by the way, would have tied the would have been just over the old meet record. Enriquez Monrovia 49.76, Geronimo 50.83, Bohemi 51.22. Moving to heat 307. Reminder once again for discus competitors, you are not allowed on the field until at least 3:15 due to school being in session today at South Pasadena, as the throwing area is across the road. Scheduled to run a right, JT Wright in 1, Brandon Lee Tokay in 2, Nate House, Blair in 4, Jackson Trim, Consumers Oaks in 5, and Dan and Martin Liberty on the outside. It's like pretty even coming around the turn here. Maybe Lee just moving up a little bit. It's Howes. Howes and Trainum trying to come back. Meanwhile, on the inside, Lee, but it looks like Nate Howes of Blair 49.62. Jackson Tram, 49, double nines, 49.99. Then in Martin, 50.01. Brandon Lee took K, 50.03. JT Wright, 50. Double nines, 50.99. Winner, Nate Howes Blair, 49.62. All spectators that are standing along the rail will be greatly appreciated by all the people behind you if you sit down so the people behind you can see. Also, it gets extremely crowded along the rail here, so it's very difficult for people to pass by. And the police occasionally come by and ask us to make sure that everybody is off the rail and sitting down. Thanks very much. Martinez, Burke, Ward, Driver, Stokes, and Corey Wong. Looks like Andrew Driver of the Syrups of St. Bonaventure. Driver 49.38. Stokes 50.08. Wong 50.38. Ward 50.62. Burke 50.73. And Martinez 52.14. This is heat number 5. Brown, Ross, Narm, Joyce, Gilbertson, and Bo Jason of Giffen Academy. It's like Garth Narr and Jack Joyce. Narr of Union Catholic. .17. Ross 51.48. Joyce 51.61. Brown 52.32. Chison 52.80. Gilbertson 54.82. Garth Our Union Catholic 50-17. Kane Ross in 1. Mariano Alvarez in 2. Johnson in 3. John in 4. McElrath in 5. Madrigal in 6. McKinney in 7. McKinney comes off the turn with the lead. Jordan McKinney, Carter. So we having a solid finish here. McKinney, senior from Carter, wins in 49-31. Jane Josh Palisades 49-97. DeRose Field Centennial 50-18. Andreas Moreno Alvarez 51-58. Sacred Heart Catholic. Cameron Kane Ross 51-60. Jerry Madrigal El Capitan 51-82. Jordan McKinney 49-31 to win heat number 6. And on it in 3, Holly in 4, Johnson in 5, Madlock in 6. Garcia Green in 7, and Fonico in 8. Full house here on this last heat. So there'll be some guys that aren't on our chart here. Looks like Fonico of Christian Brothers in lane 1. Very fine time for the 7th heat here. Ethan Finical of Christian Brothers, 49.51 in Heat 7. Cantrell Holly, Dorsey, 50.22 in second. Gavin Lucia Green, Coronado, 51.13. Carter, 51.29. Ashton Johnson, Dorsey, 51.34. Jacob Maynon, Thousand Oaks, 51.50. Now we're moving on to girls Rising Stars 100. Record, Kayra Terry, Newberry Park, 12-14, 2023. Gagne in 1, Mitchell in 2. Maya Rogers in 3, Grand Ray in 4, Amara Young in 5, Trishelle Ducas, Liberty in 6, Alora Glass, West Ranch in 7, Eleanor Jones Smith, Marlboro in lane 8. Varsity girls high jump, please check in. Varsity girls high jump, please check in. DeRay, wire to wire. Cardinal Ritter, 11.95. New meet record. Correction on that. Over the allowable win, 4.1. Apologize for that. But still 11.99, win aided. Rogers, 12.28. Young, 12.34. Magana was next. Heat 2. Burton, Huback, Vale, Burton, Luna, Keys, Robertson, Hammock. It's like Burton, Cherokee Creek. 12:20, wind over the allowable, 2.3. Keys, Chaminade, 12:45. Robertson, Canyon Springs, 12:64. Hammock, Canyon Hills, 12:81. Hubeck, Desert Vista, 12:92. Lona, Henderson, Wagner, Berger, Thomas, O'Neill, Taylor, and Andy Neal, Centennial in lane 8. Here we go with heat number 3. Lane 5, lane 6. Berger and Thomas early on, but you call it. Wind legal, 1.7. Neal, the winner, 1268. Mackenzie Thomas, Mayfield Cubs, 1279. Penalty Berger, St. Ignatius Wildcats, 1287. Riley Henderson, Immaculate Heart, 1288. Anna O'Neill, St. Bonaventure Syrups, 1289. Paige Taylor, Canyon to Canyon Country, Cowboys, 1291. Lona of Cleveland, 1293. And Lily Wagner, Monrovia Wildcats, 1351. Annie Neal, Centennial winner, 1268, win legal. David's Haylock, Kim, Cerna, Cesare series. It's like Haylock, maybe Cerna, Kim, let's see. It's Francesca Kim, Thousand Oaks, 1290, win legal, 1.7. Chloe Haylock, Calabasas, 1308. Layla Cerna, Thousand Oaks, 1309. Maya, the series, Manita, 1329. Nija Davis, Desert Vista, 1348. Francesca Kim, the winner, 1290. 5 of 10. Fisher, Burr. It's like Ordona. Griffin of Weisburn. 12.69 right at the win legal. 2.0. Munoz, Fillmore. 13.07. Kyle, Liberty, 13.26. Kelly Regos of South Pass, 13.26. Burr, Rancho Buena Vista, 13.29. Ordona, St. Lucie, 13.51. Heat 6 of 10. Here we go with heat number 6. Early leader is Wu of Coronado. Win legal 1.0. Allison Wu, Coronado, 13.08 race winner. Alban Benita, 13.27. Kidd, 13.29. McDowell, 13.47. Solomon, 13.53. Koo, 13.60. Ferrero, Notre Dame, Sherman Oaks, 13.63. And Noel Gonzalez, Claremont, 13.66. 13.66. Moving on to heat number 7 of 10. Croning, Algar, looks like Vaughn of Colony. Win legal 1.8. Vaughn of Colony, 13.18, your heat winner. Turn again. Of Benita, second, 13.27. Legray, 13.45. Corral, 13.46. Croning, 13.58. Prieto, 13.64. And Terra Romero, Thousand Oaks, 13.73. Heat 8. It's like strife. When legal 1.3. That's Samantha Younger of Immaculate Heart, the winner, 13.22, 13.22. Russell Heritage, 13.31. Robertson Flintridge Sacred Heart, 13.35. Lucky Crescenta Valley, 13.51. The guy in Crescenta Valley, 13.76. Correction, it was Harmony Strife of Colony, the race winner. So Colony wins back-to-back heats here. Heat 9 of 10. Jorg and maybe Lopez on the inside of Benita. Win legal 0.8. Lopez the winner, 13.34. Jorg Bishop Alemany, 13.45. Your first two. Moving of heat, 9 of 10. Heats just keep on coming. Just as DJ's Aussie hits just keep on coming. Fazio Franklin, Kofan, and Madison Watson. Looks like Presley Kofan of Lodi. 13.26, win legal 1.0. Franklin 13.64, Watson 13.73, and Fazio Red Mountain 13.86. That moves us on to the boys. Rising Stars, first of 9 heats here. Beat record, Kyle Robertson, Glendale, 11.18, just set last year. Taylor, Ward, Smith, Notch, Mara, Perkins, Ostrom. Great race. Looks like Ward may be in lane 3. But it is not. It's Christian Namamara of Cherry Creek. 1084, just over the allowable wind, 2.2. Charlie Ward, 1086 in second. Jaron Smith, Upland, 1095. Taylor King, Lancaster, 1097. Landon Perkins, Liberty, 1099. Tyler Ostrom, St. Francis, La Cañada, 1108. Ryder Noche, Brophy College, 1116. Winner, Christian Navarra of Cherry Creek, Colorado, 1084, just over the allowable win at 2.2. Heat 2. And looks like Aiden Harris, 3.2 on the win, so not allowable. Another sub 11. Tyler Russell, Reed, 1085. Jillian Ferrari, Brophy, 1091. Mark Manetta, Providence, 1116. Aiden Harris, Bishop Alamany, 1117. Saul Braga Sandoval, Fillmore, 1121. Ian Perfect, 1130. Tyler Russell, the winner, win dated 1085. Baker, Campo Verde, Johnson, and Davis. Looks like Dylan Davis on the outside or Kamari Harris on the inside. Over the allowable 2.1. Baker the winner, 11-14. Harris 11-16. Davis 11-17. Johnson 11-28. Cabo Verde 11-48. That was heat 3 of 9. Yet to have a win legal race here yet for the boys. Heat number 4, Toms, Herrera, Turan, Dunlop, Guzman. It's like Herrera or Turan. Turan the winner, 11-17, win 2.4. Dunlop, Myvet, 11-28. Herrera, 11-49. De Guzman, Newberry, 11-54. Middleton, Thousand Oaks, 11-56. Toms, Desert Vista, 11-57. Heat 5 of 9 coming up. Heat number 5, like Shepard and Rogers. Win legal. Shepard the winner, Gabrielino 11-10. 11-10 win legal. That's a new meet record. Jaden Rogers, Loyola, 11-39. Marquise Jones, 11-48. Garcia Hudson of Lancaster, 11-50. Jalen Gomes of Coronado, 11-53. Darius Courts, Red Mountain, 11-60. Moving on to Heat 6 of 9. Heat 6. Wow, they're just step by step. Maybe Anderson inching ahead, or Ponce. Win legal. Taking a while to call it here, so it must be tight. Anderson the winner from Dorsey, 11-4-0. Johnson Jr., 11-63 in second. Montano 1165, Parks 1166, Callahan 1170, Rossenbach 1174, Medina 1179, Ponce 1191. Another great race. Looks like lane 8, Matthew Smith, or lane 2, Bradley Starr. Tough to call from this angle, but we'll wait and see. Win legal. Incorrect on either one of them. It was lane 7. Kakea Frazier of Thousand Oaks, 1169. Smith in second, 1173. Starr third, also 1173. Lopez 1184. Boaz Glendale 1189. Martinez Red Mountain 1191. Browner 1195. And Evan Martin Corona 1198. That's heat 7. That was one legal, 0.5. It's like Seda went legal. Seda the winner, 11:59. You can find all these results on meetresults.com. You can follow the meet live streamed by going to HD Runners on YouTube. Heat 9 of 9 of the boys, and we're moving on to girls varsity. It's like Santiago in the middle and Butler on the outside. Went legal. Butler the winner, 11:39. George, Red Mountain, 11:69. Santiago, 11:69 also. Halverson, 11:80. Will Garrett, Newberry Park, 11:82. Matsuka of South Pasadena, 11:90. Ray of Centennial, 11:96. And Isaiah Ramirez, Centennial, 11:99. Meet record, Iona Cod, Centennial, Nevada, 11:72, 2023. Presently, it looks like we have a full house here. Zona Welling, Heritage of Colorado, the Eagles ran 11:99 to win the Valora Invitational, undefeated in the 1-2-4 this season. Sue is first in Colorado on the 200 last year. She's a scratch. Top 3 entries are scratches. It's like lane 8 and lane 1, maybe Kendall Spain. Win legal, 0.5, 12:02. Kendall Spain, the winner. Lane number 1. Breland Newsom of Bishop Amat, 12:09. Cheyenne Barker, South Kitsap, 12:09. London Miller, 12:24. And Marshall, Canyon Springs, 12:25. Heat 2 of 10. Heat 2. It's like Falk. And then in lane 2, Early of New Zealand Secondary School. She is the under 16 national champion in New Zealand. She runs 12:14 when legal. Hugh Mitz of St. Ignatius, 12:26. Falk of Thousand Oaks, 11:34. Muzzleborn of El Segundo, 12:37. Now the Watson Cherokee Trail, 12:51. Tricia Stein, Red Mountain, 12:58. Heat 3 of 10. Tight race. Maybe a Moya of Xavier College. When legal, no, it's Duval coming down from Clovis East. Timberwolves, 13:32. Amole, 12:34. I sell 12:32 for the first round. Harris, 12:44. South, 12:58. Fuller, score of 1267. Inside of the track, looks like Jada Williams. Win legal 1.3. Correction, Dion Washington, Clovis East, 1264. Sevilla Baudry, St. Ignatian, 1267. Anderson, Clovis, 1267. Dudley, Corona, 1268. Williams, 1268. Jones, 1269. Trailer, 1290. Ramirez, St. Lucy's, 1290. Like lane 3. Correction, lane 5. Catherine Higgins, Corona, 1254. Win legal exactly 2.0. Genovic, Pasadena, 1256. Ryan Jones, El Segundo, 1270. That's St. Ignatius, 1279. Lauren Collar, Foothill Technology, 1295. Mary Lou Flora, Centennial, 13 flat. And Charlotte Newstrom, Thousand Oaks, 1312. That's heat 7 of 10. Moving on to heat 8. Heat 8. Brown out well early. And Atkins trying to close it down. Over the allowable 2.4. Brown the winner, 12:55. Middleton, Palos Verdes, 12:59. Atkins, St. Lucy's, 12:63. White, Centennial, 12:73. Lang, Clovis East, 1278. Trinity Taylor, Independence, 1305. And Sophia Allen, the Tigers of South Pasadena, 1320. Moving to heat 9 of 10. Heat 9, girls 100. Early on, it's Adanu, and she wins from Marshall Fundamental, 1279, win legal, .8. Scroggins Liberty, 1293, Davis Colony, 1302, Hicken Red Mountain, 1307, Levine Santa Monica, Hurd of Palisades Charter, 1318, Levine, 1324, and Florence, 1353. Moving to last, the girls, varsity 100 meters. You haven't picked up your classic South Pasadena Tiger t-shirt, check out the T-shirt stand. Be cool at school on Monday with your official South Pasadena Tiger t-shirt. The eyes have it. Here we go with heat number 10. Wind legal into a headwind now, minus .2. Brochard, Benita, 1307. Magana Fillmore, 1312. Perez, California Whittier, 1313. Brown, 1319. Plain, Red Mountain, 1327. Mariah Chavez, Red Mountain, 1329. Mia Moreno, Saugus, 1355. And Williams, South Pasadena, 1361. Moving to the boys, 4x1. Meet record set by former state champion TJ Brock of Chaminade. He ran 1081 here in 2014. And if all the folks show up, we have a stellar field here. Namar Zernan of Bishop of Mott was first at Culver City, the Don Green, the Thousand Oaks Invitational. Simi Valley 100, he's run 21:33, win aided. He was the CIF Southern Section Masters champion in the 100 at 10:36, win aided. He's scheduled to be in lane 4. And we're off off, and he's out. That's your Southern Section Masters Champion State qualifier. Wind Legal 2.0, 10:41. Shatters the meet record here. Grant Valley, Jesuit 10:70. It's also under the old meet record. And we're waiting to see the rest of the records, but 10:41 Wind Legal. Bishop Alemany, I apologize there. 10:41. And that's the according to the athletic.net list, that's the number 2 Wind Legal mark in the state. 10:24 top mark by the junior from Mount Carmel, Brandon Arlington Jr. Heat 2, see if it's as exciting as Heat 1. The shoes are flying here. Running so fast, the spikes are coming off the feet. 2.8's over the allowable. Smallwood of El Cerrito still runs 10:63 wind aided. Chance Trotters, Canyon Springs, runs 10:73 wind aided. Andrew Estrada, St. Bonaventure, runs 10:78 wind aided. Wind was 2.8 on that. And somebody ran right out of their shoes in that heat. Tyler Haggard Clovis, 10:88. Harold Duvall, 10:88. Sheldon St. Ignatius, 10:89. Chase Menifee, Upland, 10:97. Another great race here. Over the allowable, 2.2. Emmanuel Pullins of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks runs 10.60 wind aided. All conditions in California is about 22nd. Schaefer of St. John Bosco. Shafford was, Edmonds is 10.69. Shafford 10.70. Robinson 10.71. McEwen 10.75. 10.60 wind aided. Excuse me, that was Alan Gaba of Pickard, your winner at 10.60. We're just in heat number 4, and everything's been under 11 so far. Win legal 0.7. 10.96. The winner, Dylan Thomas, El Segundo. Escobal, Redlands East Valley, 11:01. Sawyer Centennial, 11:06. Jarvis, New Zealand Secondary, 11:13. Robinson, Benita, 11:32. Rovell, Independence, 11:35. Dylan Thomas, win legal, 10.96. That's in heat number 4. Heat number 5. Can't see the inside lanes. He ain't one moving well as Ellis of Cardinal Ritter. Over the allowable 2.7 for that. But we're still under 11. Roman Finney, Cleveland, 1083. Caleb Romero, Thousand Oaks, 1084. O'Brien Flanagan, Sacred Heart Catholic, 1085. Emmanuel Aris, Cardinal Ritter, 1086. And he of Claremont, 1095. So in the 5th heat, we have 5 guys under 11. Smith is 1104. Corona, 1119. We're into heat 6. We have yet to have a winner under 11 flat. Heat number 6. Pretty even through 50. Win legal. Another heat under 11. LeHenry A. Solomon, Palisades Charter, 1197. Jaden Brown, El Segundo, 1097. Jaden Brown, 1099. Agamoro of Liberty, Kaylin Agamoro, 1103. And Oler Monrovia, 1117. That was one legal, 1.7. LeHenry A. Solomon, Palisades Charter, 1097. We're moving on to Heat 7. Yet to have a winner over 11 seconds. Here we go with heat number 7. And it looks like another flyer. Possibly lane 1, crew 11. Queen Creek, we'll have to wait and see. Win legal. No, it's Sanford of Pasadena, 1090. Drayan Jones, Reed, 1099. Mac Cump of Sunny Slope, 1104. Owen Peters, Monte Vista, 1108. Asante. Susan Wagner Falcons, 1113. Maceo St. Joseph, 1120. That was win legal. So we've had 7 heats. Winners have all been under 11 seconds. You want to run fast? Come to the South Pasadena Tiger 100 meters. Here we go with heat number 8. Win legal. Ken Tansley of Sacred Heart Catholic, 1104. The winner, Carson Siller Clovis, 1113. Brady Beck, Thousand Oaks, 1122. Matthew Heights, Red Mountain, 1125. That was win legal, 1.2. We're moving on to heat 9 of 11. And they're still going crazy fast here at South Pasadena. You better pick up your official meet t-shirt so you can say you were there. Here we go with heat number 9. 2.3 is over the allowable. But we're back below 11. Braylon Howard, Liberty, 1072. Chance Alangba of Pickard, 1075. Cecil Rab, Bishop Gorman, 1083. Dante Barnes, Liberty, 11 flat. Keyshawn Wooten, Canyon Country, 1105. Marshall Almonte, Independence, 1120. And Andrew Majaro, Clovis, 1130. Braylon Howard, the winner, 1072, wind dated 2.3. Heat number 10 of 11. It's like Langford from West Ranch. Win legal 1.7. Tyler Langford, 10.89 to win. Ari Sykes, Chaminade, 11.07. Vuelta, South Pasadena, 11.08. Chavez, South Pasadena, 11.16. Williams, El Capitan, 11.23. Garner, Newberry Park, 11.29. Essenberg, South Pasadena, 11.49. And Sebastian Martinez, South Pasadena, 11.90. That's 10 out of the 11 heats, and 9 of those 10 has had a leader under 11 seconds. That was win legal at 1.7. And the 11th and final heat of the boys 100, which has been a crazy performance here. Mabray looking strong in lane 2, win legal 0.8. But Luke Casey of St. Ignatius comes in for the win at 11.10. Mabray second, 11.20. Outstanding 100 meters. See if that holds true for the 200s later tonight. Have some more crazy fast times here, and the 4x1s are coming up in a while. We have 800 meters. And then we're moving on to the 4x1s. If the 100s are any sign, we could have some outstanding 4x1s here today. Rising Stars, 800 meters on the track next. Meet record for the girls. Chloe Top, Santa Monica, 2:19.82, set back in 2023. Number of people doubling back from the 16 earlier today. First of 3 heats on the girls' 800 meters. Once again, meet record time, 2:19.82. So if they come by and .66, 67, may see a shot at that. First 200, about 32. Rotherman, Crescendo Valley, your early leader, comes through at 70, so not crazy fast. Caitlin Vanderbilt up there. Might see a negative split from these girls. Now taking the lead is Emily Fisk on her home track here. That's Kendall Taylor, freshman from Desert Vista. Be just over that meet record time, but runs a 70 coming back. Kendall Taylor, the winner, 2:21.32. Annabelle Chung, Sacred Heart, 2:22.95. Caitlin Vanderbilt, doubling back from the 16 from Marlboro, 2:24.07. Christina Higgins, Coronado, 2:24.87. Sadie Thompson, 2:25.26. Moving on to heat 2 of 3. Here we go with heat 2. .33 seconds through the 200. Alicia Hill of Burroughs. And looks like Elsa McPeat of Bishop Gorman, along with Maya Belzer. .69.4, so a little faster than the last heat. McPeak. Now it's Hill back into the lead. Right at 145 with 200 meters to go. Great battle up front. We're just at 2 flat now with just over 100 meters to go. And coming home strong. I was a 73.3 on that second revolution. My Belzer of Sacred Heart Cathedral, 222.86. Hill, 224.06. McPete, 224.25. Estill, Red Mountain, 228.73, and Livy Batista, Rio Mesa, 230.36. Moving to heat 3 of 3. Here we go with heat number 3. Kate Schneider of Sunny Slope comes in with the top entry time. Looks like Julia Patterson of Thousand Oaks challenged for the lead. Sadie Hedford, and now about 78 seconds for that first revolution. Murphy Gutierrez of West Ranch now going to the lead. 155 with 200 meters to go. And moving home well down the home stretch is hip number 23. We don't have a name for her. Outstanding finish. 74 and change for that last lap. Has it listed as Danielle Murphy Gutierrez as the winner from West Ranch. Thinking that was hip number 23 that was a winner. We'll have to wait and see on that. Have an unofficial time at 2:30.3. Next up, the boys meet record for this. Nicholas Catero Centennial, 158.72, set in 2023. If I'm not mistaken, he's racing today in the varsity division. And we're underway with the boys frost off. Keenan Thompson coming back in this race. Like Calvin Rivera, Centennial, leading the pack through the first revolution, about 58.8. So sub 60, we'll see a sub 2 minute for the Frost or the Rising Star boys. It's like Compton up there on the shoulder on the outside, starting to heat up on the backstretch, 2:50 to go. .128 at 200 meters to go, 600. Looks like Compton on the inside. And Patty on the outside. Patty making a move on the outside. Raiden Patty of Centennial. And that was a 58.4 second lap. Compton holds on for the win with a new meet record, 157.91. Raiden Patty under the old meet track record from Centennial, Nevada. He runs 157.92. Calvin Rivera, Centennial, 201.12. Adam Brady, Centennial, 201.42. Kenneth Briggs, Harriman, Utah, 201.77s. Winner, Kenyon Thompson, Compton, 157.91, 1/100th of a second in front of Raiden Patty, Centennial, 157.92. Great way to start off these boys, frost off. 800 meters, another meet record. Heat 2. Joshua Foray of Bonita comes in with a top entry time. And the outstanding freshman from Foothill Technology, Asher Field, also in his field.
So if you are in the slowest of the 3 races on either boys cross-off or on boys varsity, you will be picking up those at the Arcade Invitational. I will be ordering replacement medals for those because we had no idea how many people would show up for this meet when I had to turn in that medal order 2 months ago.
Field lurking at 5th right now, looks to be making his move up the chain here. Leader was Lucas Bello. That was 59.2, so not being shy here. It's 800 weather here today. Also up in that group was Jake Harlan of La Cañada and Daniel Arciniega Silva of Rio Mesa battling there in third right now. 200 meters to go. We're just at 140. Who can finish here? Chaminade athlete, Fields in second. We're at 2 flat right now. 63 last revolution has Lucas Bello, Chaminade, the winner, 202.83. Fields, 203.24. Hung South Pasadena, 204.98. Marek Servite, 206.34. Patino Burrows, 206.56. Harlan La Cañada, 206.81. And Foray, 206.85. Arciniega Silva, 207.22. Oh, guys are running crazy fast here. Heat 3 had a 157 and a 203. First 2 heats. Old saying, never up or never in the 800 meters. See who gets in there with the mix. And then who has that big kick for the second lap. Suarez, the leader, comes through at about 62.4, so not crazy fast. And let's see what happens on this second lap. Looks like Dahlquist of Rio Mesa now in his second. 300 meters to go. Let's see who has that big 300-meter finish here. Now coming into second. Looks like Flanagan, but leading since a good go is Suarez. Here comes Dahlquist giving a charge, and then on his outside, Dahlquist giving a charge toward the finish. Suarez holding tough. Suarez, the winner, 209.05. Dahlquist, 209.18. Cabrias Marshall, 209.42. Valencia of Vacaville, 210.37. Reynolds, Newberry Park, 210.38. Winner, once again, Ethan Suarez, Colony, 2:09.05. That's heat 3 of 4. Lots of the future stars here today. That's why it's called the Rising Stars here at the South Pasadena Tiger. If you've got a medal, if you finish in the top 6 overall in your event, check out the orange tent. Be cool with that huge South Pasadena Tiger medal. Here we go with the final heat of the boys. Rising Stars, 800 meters. Once again, you finish in the top 8 of your heat, top 6 overall. At the end of the event, go to the medal stand, which is the orange tent, just back to the white check-in tent. It's like Trevor Gall, Bishop Gorman, taking the group through their paces. .62 flat for that first revolution. Some outstanding 800 meters here today. Lots of people with PRs. And great race up front for the final race of the day for the boys. Rising Stars 800. .150 meters to go. We're at 1:45. And a challenge to the finish here, coming on the outside, changing it up. Be right at 2:10 for that last race. 2:10.04. Kellen Nash, Corona, Nevada, comes down to Southern California. Trevor Gall, Bishop Gorman, another Nevada team, Las Vegas, 2:10.81. Ivan Gomez, Knight, 2:11.30. Ponciano of Wiseman, 2:11.70. Ballou, Pasadena, 2:11.81. Chase Mason Kinney was fourth. Again, you can check all these results on meetresults.net. You can follow the meet live streamed on HD Runners. Just go to YouTube and enter HD Runners. And spinning the tunes for us is DJ Ozzy. Beat record for girls here is Corinna Haymore of Centennial, Nevada, 2:13.30, 2016. Top entry, Brooklyn Miller of Corona, Nevada, winner of the Las Vegas Track Classic in the 16, undefeated this year in the 16 coming into today. She was fourth in the Nevada 5A 16, 11th in 5A cross country. So meet record 2:13.30. Very solid meet record there. Alexander Negawasa of Glendora, the Dynamiters, has run 2:18.51 at Arcadia. Distant challenge for third there. Cara Young of Marlboro doubling back here. 2:18 in a tri-meet. Ninth in D4 Southern Section 400 last year, so stepping down. Jane Wyckoff had a great race early today from Mount Spokane. She was 11th in the state of Washington in the 8 last year. District 6 champ in cross country. .68.7. Like Negasawa of Glendora, of Glendale, been the leader since the gun. Solozano of Union Catholic trying to reel it in. And now coming on the outside. In Wyckoff, she's in the lead. Looks to be your first heat winner. Wyckoff the winner, 2:19.43. Brooklyn Miller, Corona comes back for second, 2:20.37. Feliciano Santi, 2:20.68. Nagasawa Glendale, 2:21.04. Samantha Watkins, Eagle of Idaho, 2:21.05. Moving on to Heat 2 of 4. Heat 2 underway. Elizabeth Baruch of Eagle, Idaho, your early leader. And up there also is Brianna Sorrell, Bishop Gorman. That's actually Sorrell in the lead. And it looks like we'll have some changes here as they come through. .71 and change for that first lap. Ruck. And that looks to be Red Wine of Heart moving up. And that's Kennedy Frax of Xavier College moving out on that second revolution to take home the heat win. Under 69 on that second revolution. Kennedy Frax runs 2:22.63. Red Wine holds tough for second, 2:25.14. Burns, St. Lucie, 2:26.02. Lucy Thompson, Burroughs, Burbank, 2:26.44. Caitlin Walsh, Thousand Oaks, 2:26.58. Brianna Sorrell, Bishop Gorman, 2:26.70. And Elizabeth Baruch was next. Heat 3 of 4. If you haven't got your meet t-shirt, we're about halfway through this year's meet. So hurry over and pick up your meet t-shirt. Check out the snack bars over there. And here we go with heat number 3. If you may misplace your glasses or a ring while you were at the high jump area, they are being turned into the clerk area, the white tent area. So if you've misplaced those items, you might check out at the clerk area, identify the ring and or the glasses. Coming on the first revolution here. These are tightly packed heats, so we're going to have some fast times in every heat today. And probably lots of PRs. 74.3, so could see another sub 230 here with a sub 75 on the second revolution. Schmelzer was your leader, but pack of 5 right there. It'll change. Appears to have numerous changes as we come down the home stretch. We're at 2:05 right now. Looks like jumping to the lead is Cardigan Cook. Had a great finish in an earlier race today and comes back with another outstanding race, it appears. Cardigan Cook, the winner. Bishop Gorman, 2:30.86. Macy Johnson, Red Mountain, 2:31.44. Bradley Liberty, 2:31.46. Javara of Santee, 2:31.86. And Lamb of La Cañada, 2:31.90. Moving on to the 4th and final heat of the girls' varsity 800. And then we're moving on to the boys. Been another request to ask people to move off the rail and sit down on the stands so the people behind you can see. Once again, if you're along the rail on the home side, if you could go sit down, it would be greatly appreciated by those behind you. Appreciate your cooperation on this, as everybody's paid to see the meet, and if you could sit down, it would be appreciated by all those sitting behind you. The flyer out there early, that's 31 seconds for that 200. Our early leader is Jaslyn Couch of Sacred Heart. So she's legit and she's out front. Outstanding Division 4 runner in Southern Section. Comes through at 68.3. Jaslyn Couch, your leader. You're trying to reel her in is Sienna Maesano of Liberty, and now going by on the outside, and also closing up with 200 meters to go. Is Culleton of Cleveland. Culleton of Cleveland now into the lead. Coming down. And this will be significantly under 2:30, it appears, for our last heat of the day. Treya Mills of Canyon Springs, 2:28.68. Sienna Maciano Liberty, 2:29.85. Jaslyn Couch, 2:32.50. Mackenzie Teal, Somerset Academy, 2:32.95. Moving on to the boys, record is Caden Helder of Boise, Idaho, 1:56.10, 2023. Scheduled to double back is Parker Westerman of Mount Spokane, who finished his last 800 in the 1600 at 2 flat and finished with a 57. He was 5th in Washington 8 last year with 154.19. Also 3rd in the state on the 4x4 and 6th in 3A cross country. And we'll see what happens with here. Jack Medina also scheduled to run in this race. Somerset Academy, he's a Nevada 4A champion in the 800 with 154.42. He was 2nd in the state in 1600 and 3rd in the state in cross country. Nicholas Quintero, a Centennial old meet record holder for the Frost Off. He was 2nd at the Red Rock running 8 at 154.84. He's a 5A state champions in the 4x4, and he was on the team that was 4th in the state in the 4x8. Cotero, the leader, and they come through at 56.2. So if we have something under 60, it'll be a new meet record here. Meanwhile, Westerman moving himself up on the outside. You can see him in the white over black. He's moving into 2nd. Cotero at the front. Westerman and Cotero. Westerman looking to try to make it a double. And we're at 145 right now. Help these boys along. This is a awesome 800 here. Parker Westerman comes back in under 57, runs 154.33. That's a new meet record. Henry Virtue of Providence comes 155.86. Tyler Larson, Queen Creek, 155.99. William Hauser, Menlo, state champs, Division 5, NXN qualifiers, 156.21. Oliver Bear, Eagle Rock, 156.56. Parker Westerman, awesome double here today, has meet record in both the 16 and 32. How about a round of applause for an outstanding day for Parker Westerman. Of course, the second heat of the 800 is also loaded, so we should see a number of sub-2s in this heat. 11 in that first heat. With Jake Orday is 158 and change is the last one. They came through at 56.2. And then Westerman came from way back. And we're at 27 at the 2 with these guys. Jordan Kaiserberg of Bishop Gorman, your early leader. 57.9. So another sub 60, and we'll have a number under that time. Looks like Jaden Martinez is motoring. He comes through at 125. He could be approaching that meet record here. In the second heat, we're at 140 right now. Let's bring him home. This is Jordan Kaiserberg of Bishop Gordon. Kaiserberg, excuse me. 155.39. He runs 57 on that second lap. Hauser, Menlo, 157.97. Ruiz, South Pasadena, 158.02. Martinez, 158.13. Borderland, Foothill Tech, 158.33. Menlove, Monrovia, 158.72. And San Marino, 159.53. Sims, Bishop Gorman, 159.54. Trent Williams, 159. We go to 11th at 159.99 is Ricky Gerbray. So another 11 sub 2 there. That's the second heat. See if we can keep it rolling here. Third heat underway. We've had two with 11 and 12 sub 2 minute. The magic marker. Another flyer, we come through at 26. $57.9, so another sub 60, and we'll have more in that sub 2 minute club here. Up is Erdales Dias of Damien. Dias, and looks like Sonade trying to make a move on the outside, but hanging tough. And looks like we're under 2 again. Erdealis of Damien, 159.46. Joshua Sonade, Los Lomos, 159.79. Sean Stokes doing most of the work up front, 159.80. So 3 more. under 8. Woodham's Weisburn 2 flat 27. Hereda Fillmore 2 flat 93. Ruiz Porterville 201 and change. Going to heat number 4 so far. Every heat winner has been under 2 flat. And here we go. We'll see who gets after it in this race. See if we come through it another sub 58 second first lap. About 28 through there. Taking the boys through the paces, Russell Benner of Calabasas. So we're coming to that first revolution, and there's 20 guys in that pack. 57-8. So getting after it. See how many sub 2 here and how many PRs. See who has that last 300 meters here. Mike Peterson of Eagle is your leader. And let's see who has that last 200. Head up and get after it. We're at 140. Got a shot of another sub 2 here. 150. Help them along, folks. 154, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Woo! Looks like we're under 2 again. Jeremiah Peterson, Eagle, 159.94. Amada Griffith, Chaminade, 2 flat 91. Owen Gonzalez, Oxnard, 201.51. Roberto Osorio, Canyon Country, 201.86. Pocklington, Whitney, 202.39. Fuentes, Centennial, 202.45. Fitzgerald, Thousand Oaks, 202 and change. So lots of PRs there, and we still got 1 heat to go. Every heat winner has been under 2 flat. Want to run fast? Come to the South Pasadena Tiger. We've had crazy fast 100s, 800s, 1600s, hurdles. Check out all the results on meetresults.net. You can check out all the outstanding field events also. Last 800 of the day. See if we come through under 58 seconds again. Guys have been taking risks here today. Very exciting to watch. It's like Rigo Vargas of Rio Mesa, your early leader. And taking the group through. See if he rides along with the rest of these guys. Maybe 59.8. And now it's starting to heat up. Again, we'll see who has that last 300. Some of the seniors, last time, they're going to be on the track for an 800. Your leader, Christian Weber, Benita. Big battle now, only less than 200 to go. What do you got left, boys? We're at 140. Help these guys along. 145. They got 100 meters to go. See if we can get them under 2 flat. Let's go, boys. Finish it. 155, 56. What a great race up front. Find that extra gear. Just over. But what an outstanding race. Miles Pike, Canyon Hills, 202.76. Peterson, Burbank, 202.90. Weber, Benita, 203.10. De La Cruz, Alameda, 205.06. Canole, Canyon Hills, 205.53. Pinon, Oxnard, 205.73. Vargas, Rio Mesa, 206.44. Ramirez from Monrovia, 206.45. Outstanding 800s. And now we're moving on to the 4x1s. As you've seen, we've had some outstanding speed here today. See what the meet records here on the 4x1s in just a second. Four by one girls Centennial. 4x1,000 Oaks. 49-41 for the Rising Stars. Set last year by the Lancers. Better buy that meet t-shirt so you can say you were there when the PR bell was rung many times at the South Pasadena Tiger Invitational. The best little meet in the West. Four by ones. So the run, lane one, Wiseburn, Thousand Oaks in 2, Calabasas in 3, Cardinal Ritter in 4, Coronado in 5, South Pass in 6, and then Crescenta Valley in 7. 8 flags all around. And here we go. Wiseburn in 1, Thousand Oaks in 2, Calabasas in 3, Coronado in 4, Crescenta Valley in 7. Thousand Oaks meet record holder. They're in the green and black in lane 2. Calabasas moving well. Coyotes in lane 3. And here come the Lancers inside. Thousand Oaks first to the exchange, looking to defend their title. Woo! Here goes the Lancers. Thousand Oaks bringing it home. 50-point double one, 50-11. Wiseburn Da Vinci on the inside for second, 50-93. Calabasas 51-68. Crescenta Valley 52-19. And Coronado 52-76. Heat 2 of 2 scheduled to run. Giffen Academy in 2, Monrovia in 3, Red Mountain in 4, Bonita in 5, and Lancaster scheduled to be in lane number 6. Heat 2. Bonita and looks like Red Mountain with Monrovia trying to come on the inside. Red Mountain first to the exchange. Mountain Lions looks to be winning heat number 2. Red Mountain 52-42 for the victory. Bonita 52-91. Monrovia 53-02. Lancaster 54-32. And Giffen Academy 57 double sixes. Over to the boys, Rising Stars. Meet record for this is Centennial, Nevada, 44:05. Scheduled we have Lancaster in 1, Damien in 2, Royal in 3, the Monrovia Wildcats in 4, Calabasas in 5, Newberry Park in 6, and on the outside, the Cubs of Loyola. Looks like we have Calabasas as a scratch, so we have Lancaster, Damien, Loyola, Monrovia, Newberry Park, and Loyola B team in lane 7. First of 2 heats with the gentlemen, Rising Stars. And here we go. Outside in, Loyola in 6. Newberry Park in 6. Loyola in 7, Newberry Park in 6, Monrovia 4, Loyola in 3, Damien in 2, and Lancaster in 1. Newberry, and now here comes Lancaster, Damien, and Loyola. Loyola now coming back on the inside. Damien looking to see if that flag is up or not. $43.78 has Newberry as winning. Damien 44.07. Loyola 44.13. Lancaster 45.37. And so Newberry Park, new meet record 43.76. Going to Heat 2, scheduled to run, Crescenta Valley in 1, Centennial in 2, Santa Monica in 3, Red Mountain 4, South Pasadena in 5, Bonita in 6, and the Thousand Oaks Lancers scheduled to be on the outside, lane number 7. Crescenta Valley 1, Centennial 2, Santa Monica 3, Red Mountain 4, Bonita 6, and Thousand Oaks on the outside, lane 7. Centennial coming on the inside. The Bulldogs look to be first to the exchange. They were the old mead record holders. They're on the inside. On their outside, Santa Monica moving very well. And here comes Red Mountain. Red Mountain looks to be the heat winner. They ran 44.76. T.O. 44.77. Bonita 44.92. And we're moving on to the girls. Meet record 48.76, 2017 by Chaminade. Episcopal of Texas is in lane 4. They ran 47.16 at the Texas A&M Bluebonnet meet. Corona, Nevada, scheduled to be in lane 1. They were 5th at the Red Rock. And they were 4th in the 4A. Four by 1 last year. Inside out, Corona in 1, St. Ignatius in 3, Episcopal in 4. The Yellow Jackets of Oxnard in 5, South Pasadena B in 6, and Legacy Leghorns on the outside. It's like we have a little less than that on the track. It's like Coronado and the Oxnard Yellow Jackets. Oxnard bringing it home. $49.06 for Oxnard. Coronado 50.86. Moving to the second of 3. Had a few scratches on that last heat. Scheduled to run in this one is Muir in 1, Red Mountain in 2, Bishop Alemany in 3, Claremont in 4, Clovis East 5, Palisade 6, and Turlock on the outside, lane 7. Muir, Red Mountain, Bishop Alemany, Clovis East, Palisades, and Turlock. East coming on the inside is Red Mountain and Bishop Alemany. Clovis East, 48, just off of that. That's a new meet record for Clovis East. Bishop Alemany, 48.93. Red Mountain, 49.12. Muir, 49.37. Turlock, 49.68. And Palisades, 50.31. East now moves up into number 5 in the central section's best times this year with that 48.48 and a new meet record here. Fillmore, Bonita, Centennial, and Independence. Flash is trying to come on the inside. Looks like Centennial be first to the exchange. Centennial. Appear to be your race winners. 49.27 for Centennial. Independence 50.25, Fillmore 50.40, and Bonita 50.48. Moving on to the boys. 4x1 had some crazy hundreds. See if that transfers here. Meet record, El Cerrito, 42.16, 2022. Chaminade, 5th in California last year. They were 3rd in Division III Southern Section. Bishop Alemany, 2nd at Simi Valley this year at 41.76 for the Warriors. And they already had a meet record in the the 100 earlier today. Schedule to run, Muir in 1, Sunny Slope in 3, Chaminade in 4, Bishop Alemany in 5, Dorsey in 6, and Loyola in 7. And here we go. Muir 1, Sunny Slope 3, Chaminade 4, Bishop Alameda in 5, Dorsey in 6, and Loyal on the outside. Sunny Slope getting after it. Sunny Slope 41.86. New meet record. Bishop Alameda 42.02 under the old meet record. Chaminade 42.88. Muir 42.99, Dorsey 43.42, and Loyola 44.17. So new meet record for Sunny Slope 41.85. Second heat, scheduled to run, Bishop Gorman in 1, Independence in 2, St. Ignatius down from Central Coast section in 3, Upland in 4, Monrovia in 5, Santa Monica in, Monrovia in 5, Santa Monica in 6, and Sacred Heart Catholic, North Coast section, if I'm not mistaken, in 7. Now we have Gorman in 1, Independence in 2, Upland in 4, Monrovia in 5, and Sacred Heart Catholic Cathedral, in 7. Upland coming. And that's Upland, but on the outside, Sacred Heart looks like Upland. .42.32, that was Monrovia. Apologize for that. Sacred Heart Cathedral, 42.34, just 2/100ths of a second different. Correction, that was Upland at 42.32, the winner. Sacred Heart Cathedral second with 42.34. Monrovia third at 42.55. So Upland 42.32 with the victory. Moving on to heat 3 of 4. And following that, we'll have some frost-off distance excising with the Rising Stars 32. Schedule to run, South Pasadena in 2, Lancaster in 3, Eagle Rock in 4, St. Bonaventure in 5, and Susan Wagner in 6. It's like Eagle Rock moving up, but so are the Syrups. Nice pass by St. Bonaventure. St. Bonaventure, first to the exchange. Outstanding football program across the state and been a Division IV track power in southern section for years. Syrup's come home with that. 42-32 for St. Bonaventure. Susan Wagner comes up for second at 42-81. South Pass 43-95. Lancaster 46-77. But St. Bonaventure 42-32 for the Syrups. Scheduled 4x1 of the day. Scheduled to run Pasadena in 1, St. Francis La Cañada in 2, Palisades Charter in 3, Alta Loma in 4, J.H. Pickard in 5, Centennial in 6, and Red Mountain in 7. Last 4x1 of the day. Inside out, Pasadena, St. Francis, Palisades, Alta Loma, Pickard, Centennial, and Red Mountain. J.H. Pickard picking them up and putting them down. Little excitement on the exchange. Now we have Centennial. Looks like a Bakersfield. Centennial and St. Francis. Here comes St. Francis on the inside. Centennial the winner, 43-04. St. Francis, 43-37. Pickard, 44-17. And now we're moving on to the girls. Rising Star 32. Meet record for that. Carter Prater of Somerset Academy of Nevada. Oh, excuse me, wrong gender. Isabella Galustian Burroughs of Burbank, 11:28:42. Set back in 2023. See some of these people that are triple listed for today. Let's see if they show up for the 32. Like we're ahead of schedule, so we might have a little short break here. Race scheduled to start at 5:18. We're at 5:08 right now. Var to Thousand Oaks. Your early leader here. Very healthy, 75 and change that first revolution. Ward, your early leader, she ran 11:48.80 earlier this year at Mount Carmel. And has run 2:22.73 in a dual meet. That was a 89 even, 2:44.5 through 2 laps. Josephine Smeets, Red Mountain giving chase, narrowing down the gap a little. Looks like Allison O'Connell of Chaminade in third. That was an 89.5, 4:14 even through 3 laps. Smeets challenged for the lead. She's run 4:29.96 this year. And she was 14th in the Division I state championships last year as a freshman. She's moving into the lead. Smeets was 4th in the Division I Arizona State Championships in cross. That was dropped down to an 87 So they're at 5:41, ahead of meet record pace, halfway home. Smeets and Ward going 1-2. Leading the chase group, Emily Rodriguez of Kennedy. Smeets and Ward will be coming to 2,000 meters when they complete this revolution. See if they continue to drop this pace down a little bit. The 5:40 pace is 85s. Ward hanging tough in second. And a trio giving chase. Top 6 medal in this heat. That was an 88.8, 7:09.8 through 2,000. That's just under 11:30 pace. See if it drops down. Smeets looks to be picking it up a little bit. Chase group is Rodriguez of Kennedy, O'Connell of Chaminade, and Steiner of Newberry Park. As we come to 2,400 meters, Smeets again, 4th in Division 1 cross country in Arizona. That was a 91, so 8:40.69 at 24. So right in that 9:30, 9:40 pace if they stay even. Meanwhile, everybody's past the start-finish line now is under 12-minute pace. Magical mark for younger distance runners. Smeets at 2,800 is at 9:25. Still staying at 9:30 to 9:40. Have to have big time last lap. She wants to get that meet record of 9:28 and change, and that would give her a PR also. Meet record is 9:28.42, and she's coming to the bell. At about 10:12, that was another 90-second lap. Would have to run under 76 to get that meet record. Reminder to teammates, please don't jog along with your teammates if you're not in the race. They'll be subject to disqualification. Smeets at 10:40 with just over 250 meters to go. Ward trying to close it up. Ward finishing strong here. And Ward's narrowing it down. Smeets at 10:55 with 200 meters to go at the 3K. That's right at 10:39, and Ward inching up. Smeets, here comes Ward. Great battle for third, fourth, and fifth. Smeets, Ward coming. Help these girls along. Smeets, Ward. Smeets, Ward going by. Layla Ward looks to have a big time PR here. She'll take home that first place medal. Under 84 on that last lap. We're at 11:45 right now. Hurry home to break 12. 11:52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 12 minutes. Layla Ward, the winner. 11:39.41. Josephine Smeets. 11:40.09. Emily Rodriguez Kennedy. 11:59.32. Isabella Steiner, Newberry Park. 11:59.47. Allison O'Connell, Chaminade, 12:01.61. Fiat Humiani was next. Next up, boys, Frost Rising Stars 32, meet record, Carter Prater of Somerset Academy of Nevada, 9:43.69, set just last year. Two heats of this for the the Rising Star boys. Some outstanding young runners in this field. See how it plays out here. Again, the magic barricade break for a Rising Star runner would be that sub 10-minute range. A number of guys in here have broke that. .77.7 through that first revolution. Levere of Jesuit of Portland leading. Also in that front group, Joshua Spengler of Thousand Oaks, another freshman. Kyle Pelham of Eagle, Idaho, and Ryan Baum. .143 through 600. So this is not a shy pace right now. This is in the low 9 and teens. I was a 72.3, 220 even. So at the 420 pace right now. Looks like LeVere and Baum break it away. LeVere has run 9:33.15 this year at the Oregon Relays. That was a 73, 332, 333. Ryan Baum in second has run 9:43.94. The Chandler Rotary Invitationals, he's run 4:32.30. He runs for Alla West Foothills. Halfway home, 4:47.4. He was 10th in the Division III Arizona State Championships in cross country, and he's moving to the lead now. Sophomore from Arizona. That last lap was a 74, so got a little slower there. See if it picks it up. They're at 5:25 through 1,800 meters. That's right at 9:40 pace. And the meet record is 9:43 and change. So Ryan Baum and LeVere of Jesuit. See who's bridging this gap in just a second. That was a 75, so slow down even a little more. 6:03 at 2,000, just above that 9:40 range, so still on meet record pace if they stay even. And to bridge the gap is Kyle Pillam of Eagle, Idaho. But leaders stay the same, Baum and LeVere. Now it looks like Billum is narrowing it down a little bit here as we're coming to the completion of 6 laps. $76.9, 7:19.9 through 24. It's about 9:45 pace if they stay even. LeVere not going away. Baum, LeVere, looks like Bellum. .600 meters, less than 600 to go, about 550. And LeVere not going away. Meanwhile, Pelham trying to narrow it down as we're coming to the bell. But Ryan Baum, sophomore, and here comes LeVere with a move at the bell. 8:36. They'll have to run under 67 to get that meet record. Meanwhile, everybody by now is at sub 10 pace. LeVere back into the lead. But Baum staying right there. 9 minutes. With 200 go, it's 9:11. Need to run under 32 for that meet record. But great battle for first. Meanwhile, we have somebody coming from way back. LeVere, 9:30. Pilgrim coming back. So we'll be just over the meet record. But finishes with a 69 last lap. And we're at 9:55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 10. LeVere, 9:46.08 for the victory. Baum, 9:48.04. Pelham, 9:48.88. Cooper Lambert, Damian, 9:50.33. Luke Littlefield, Desert Vista, 9:51.79. Calvin Rivera, Centennial, 9:53.75. Josh Landon, also under that 10-minute mark. You check all the results on meetresults.net. We're just at 10:45 right now. And we have our second heat of the boys. 32 coming up. And here we go with heat 2 of the boys. Rising Stars 32. Rail of Liberty of Bakersfield lead, but here comes everybody else too at the first revolution. 72 and change. Hammond is a heart up there, and Jesus Perez also of Liberty of Bakersfield. But we're congested with about 10 guys in that lead pack. Looks like it's slowed down just a hair here. And looks like Luke Yen, Crescenta Valley moving to the lead. That was a 78, right at 2:30 through 2 laps, so right at 10-minute pace. Reminder to people in later running events here that we're ahead of schedules about 10 minutes and we'll probably stay ahead of schedule. So be aware of that if you're in the 300s or any running event after this. That was a 76, came down a little bit, 3:46.8, so just over that 10-minute pace. Looks like our leader is Jesus Perez, Liberty of Bakersfield. Zachary Thicke, his teammate, right there, and then trying to bridge the gap is Luke Zen of Crescenta Valley, one of the elite distance running programs in the state. Perez, the leader. Thagi right there, 5:03.1. That was another 76. So they'll be under 10:15 if they keep this pace up, and if they drop it, could be in the 10:0s. Yen in third. And Michael Gordon appears to be in fourth. Maybe 77 high, 6:21.8 through 2000. That's right at 10:10 pace. Looks like Luke Yen in third. Now it's changing up a little bit. Michael Gordon, also of Crescenta Valley, now is solidly in third and trying to give chase to the leaders. But the duo from the Patriots of Liberty of Bakersfield have been doing the work up front. But Gordon narrowing it down just a little bit. .800 to go for the leaders. That was a 83, 7:45 for 24. That's right at 10:20 pace, so we slowed down a tad there. And the pack is narrowing it down. Just 800 meters to go. Gordon trying to split the gap here. 8:25 at 26. Slightly over that 10:20 pace. And Gordon inching forward. Getting tighter coming to the bell. I was an 81.9. Also moving up into the mix, Carter Frisk from Desert Vista and Noah Ruiz of California of Whittaker. Looks like Ruiz going into fourth, but Frisk not going away. Perez continues to lead. He's got 200 meters to go. He's at 9:45. Perez. And Seiki. Gordon. And now here comes Ruiz. We're at 10:10. 10:15, 10:20. 72.9 on that last revolution. Perez the winner, 10:21.19. Seiki, 10:22.29. Gordon, 10:23.86. We're just at 10:40 right now. 10:45, 10:50. Okay, reminder once again, if you're in events following these 32s, we have the 300-meter hurdles next. We're going to be slightly ahead of schedule, so make sure to check in. We're about 10 minutes ahead. We'll probably stay 10 to 15 minutes ahead the rest of the day due to the outstanding job by both the hurdle crew, the timing crew, meet management, and especially our outstanding starters today. So girls 300 hurdles is next up. Rising Stars, Madeline Conte, the record holder, Monrovia, 48.81 back in 2019, pre-pandemic era. Green Conifal in lane 1, Diggs in 2, Webster in 3, Boyd in 4. Hill won the short hurdles earlier. She's in 5. Leilani Washington in 6, and Genesis Roussel in lane 7. Hurdles a little exciting on the second to last flight here. Inside out. Julia McGrenna, Kofel, Diggs, Webster, Boyd, Hill, Clovis in 5, and Roselle in 7. Reagan Boyd, Cardinal Ritter, tacking the hurdles here. 1 flight to go. Trying to close in there inside is Diggs. But Reagan Boyd, 44.85. That is a new meet record. Webster, 46.48. Hill, 47.14. Rosell, 49.44. Diggs, 50.05. Brenna Gonifal, 51.37. Two, 4, block and 1. Miguel Jilski in 3, Westfall in 5, Lynn in 6, and Jones in 7. Pretty even coming in the home stretch. Westfall and Jones. Westfall powering over the hurdles. 1 flight to go. She looks to be your heat winner. Harper Westfall, 48.04. Soraya Jones, 49.59. Julia Lynn, Crescenta Valley, 50.90. We're moving to heat 3, scooting along here. Schedule 1 is Gilbert in 1, Nelson in 2, Hamilton in 3, Marks in 4, Hernandez in 5, Sablova in 6, and Olivia Allen, Saugus on the outside, lane 7. Gilbert, Nelson, Hamilton, Marks, Hernandez, Shablova, and Olivia Allen outside. All pretty even. Gilbert moving up a little bit now. Zoe Gilbert. Now it looks like Marks in the middle. Correction. Hamilton, Flintridge Prep. Flintridge Prep. That's Finley Hamilton. Win the third heat. She goes 51-24. Olivia Allen on the outside takes second for the Centurions, 52-56. Savannah Nelson, Canyon Hills, 53-82. Zoe Gilbert, Flinders Prep, 56-47. Esme Marks was next. Batty in 2, Redden in 3. Aladana in 4. Lubasheri in 5. Kelly in 6. And Jordan Foster on the outside. Looks like Vildania of Blair. That's a correction. That's Rendon of East Side. But they're coming here. Rendon of East Side, 52-60 for the meet winner. Lubasheri of Pasadena Poly, 53-08. Ashley, 53-18. You can check all those on heatresults.net. Like we have a few open lanes here. Meet record, the Anna Lewis Girls Academy LA ran 44.84 last year. We have Gazurik in 1, Parks in 3, and Pratty in 7. Gazurik was second at Red Rock Invitational with a PR of 46.52. She looks to be our winner today. From lane 1, 45.51. Looks like a big PR for her. She was a member of the second place 4x4, third place 4x2, and fourth place 4x1 Nevada State Championships last year. 4A, 5A. Here we go. Heat 2 of 4. Calvin in 1. Sheridan in 2. Ellie in 3. Senovic in 4. Dowell in 5. Lee in 7. Fairly even in the middle of the track. Looks like Dowell and Sanovic. And then coming on the inside is Ellie. Sanovic. Now coming in lane 2 is Sheridan. Coming in that last flight. Looks like Sanovic of Pasadena, Natalia Sanovic, Pasadena 46-81. Taylor Sheridan, Rancho Buena Vista 47-36. Alicia Ellie of Whitney 48-26. Holland Downs, Benita 48-38. McKenna Calvin, Centennial 49-31. And Lee of Liberty 49-55. That's our second of 4 heats. And once again, I want to remind people that we're ahead of schedule, so please pay attention to that. Vasquez, Custard, Cena, and Plame, excuse me. Looks like Custard coming off the turn from Canyon Springs. Custard, and trying to close it down is Sienna of Cherokee Trail, excuse me. But your winner looks to be Ariana Custard, Canyon Springs, 48-24, just ahead of Gabriela Senna of Cherokee Trail, 48-27. Vasquez of Palisades Charter, 50-02. Flame St. Ignatius, 52-44. That's the third of 4 heats. Boys varsity coming up soon. Looks like a full house to finish off the girls' 300-meter hurdles. Frelow, Stewart, Zumica, Hosford, Harris, Guval, and Brooke DuPont. Canyon on the outside. In the middle of the track, that's Naomi Hosford, La Cañada, the Spartans. But she's got company. On her outside, Faith Harris. And on her inside, Alana Frelow. Now motoring away at the end. Alana Frelow. Weisberg. Da Vinci, 49-14. Faith Harris, 49-50. First 2. We're moving to the boys. 300-meter hurdles. Hurdles go up. Speeds go down. Derek Porter, Silverado, Victorville. The meet record holder at 39-39. That could be challenged by this crew scheduled here. Scheduled to run in lane 4 is Tennessee Gilbreth of Episcopal of Texas. He ran 38.90 at the Rice Victor Lopez Classic. Samuel Johnson Legacy has run 39.58 for second at the Red Rock Running Invitational. And Peter Dickinson on his home track. He's the Rio Hondo champ in the 110s and 300 hurdles. He was 7th in Division III Southern Section 300s last year. Also scheduled, Ethan Salazar in 2 from Ayala. He's run 39.51. Shane Moliarty of St. Ignatius was first at the Woodside Jamboree 300s. And Victor Morales of Canyon Hills, third in Division 3 San Diego Section 300s last year. On the 8 side, Damian Inzi. Checking here, all the entries appear to be from a different heat, so we may have combined heats here. We'll have to wait and see. Guys, this is boys rising stars. Diaz, Levitt, Mullins, Duff, Skinner, Chapman, and Williams on the outside. Meet record for this is 40.85, Cameron Williams. And pretty tight coming in the home stretch. But lane 7, Dylan Williams, Damian, and on his shoulder, there is Chapman, Canyon Springs. Chapman coming back. See how this last flight pays out. Chapman at the wire, 40.67, new meet record. Dylan Williams, Damian, 40.90. In second. Duff, 41.94. Mullins, 42.09. Levitt, 42.31. Jared Diaz Saugus, 43.95. And Skinner, Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, 44.38. Going to heat 2. Becker, Gilboy, Moretz, Merkel, Conyers, Hurd, and Dorn. First to the hurdles, Jody Conyers of Rio Mesa. He won his heat earlier today on his inside. It's like Gilboy of Damian, Conyers. And now coming on the outside is Dorn. It's like Gilboy will be the race. Dorn comes on for the victory. 43.80. Merez second, 44.08. Conyers, Rio Mesa, 44.44. Markle, St. John Bosco, 44.63. Hurd, 44.73, and Gilboy, 45.38. Moving on to third of 4 heats. And reminder once again, we're ahead of schedule. We'll stay ahead of schedule. Please pay attention and check in early. Inside out, Lopez, Ray Kim, Carter, Toms, Musgrove, Bubbin, and Solis on the outside. Coming down the home stretch. And it's starting to heat up. Toms from lane 4 wins 44-62. Lopez second 45-37. Musgrove 45-6-0. Carter 45-9-0. Solis 45-96. And Ryan Kim 46-28. Bubbin, Thousand Oaks 47-02. Now to that boys varsity heat. If you have a pair of AirPod 1s and you can identify them and prove they're yours, check at the check-in area, along with a ring and glasses that were found by the high jump area. Correction, this is the white tent in the middle. Apologize for missing that last heat. Santiago Lopez Rosales wins at 44.05. Ryan Kepik, Red Mountain 45.11. Tyler Chung, Gabrielino 45.63. Tuss Loyola 46.07. Dials Loyola 46.18. Once again, try to get to that boys varsity. I apologize for announcing that too early. Looks like we got about half the field here. Meet record for 39-39. Molinari, excuse me, in lane 1. Lane 6, Morales. Correction, that's lane 7. Lorenzi of Inio. The Rajas. 38.93, new meet record. Dickinson of South Pass, 40.26 in second. Molinari of St. Ignatius, 40.47 in third. Morales, 40.93. Moving on to heat 2 of 5. Here we go with heat 2, and 4 runners in this heat also. It's like lane 2 moving well. Maybe Aaron Johnny has Sunny Slope. Have to wait until they see it come off the turn to see which lanes are being used. It's Johnny, lane 2. Johnny with a flight to go. Got a little exciting on that last flight. 39.73 for Johnny. Hooper Whitney, 40.77. Vic Loyola, 40.78. Looks like we have Pettit, Farrell, John Carlos, Abani, Bittner, Smith, and Connor Brissett of Foothill Technology on the outside. That's Bittner and on his outside, Smith. Smith and Bittner coming to the last 2 flights. Bittner moving ahead, but it's tight here. Have to wait and see. Smith with the victory, 40.79. Bittner, 40.87. Farrell, 41.46. Brissett, 42.17. Pettit, 42.29. Winner, Elijah Smith, Muir, 40.79. Heat 4 of 5, and then we're moving on to the 200s. You're in those events, make sure you've checked in. We're running ahead of schedule. It is 6:30. And the 200 is scheduled to start at 7. So be aware of that, check in early. We only have 3 in this heat, so we'll wait until they come off the turn to see who's actually in the heat. Looks like maybe Barnes. No, that's Lee and Sales. Sales of Monrovia. Zeke Sales running well. Looks to be a heat winner here. 40-83. Zeke Sales, Monrovia, the Wildcats. Adam Lee, Beverly Hills. The Normans, 41-61. Jalen Taylor, Centennial of Nevada, Bulldogs, 44-04. Sales the winner, 40-83. Fifth and final heat coming up. If you're on the hurdles crew, get ready to pull those hurdles off at the conclusion of this event. Last heat of the 300 hurdles. Looks like we've got 4 runners in this heat. Pretty tight. Coming around the turn. Dahl and Cabrera. Now on the outside, got Rockwell and Allenberg X. Looks like Aiden Rockwell, St. John Bosco, the Braves winning that heat, 41-66. Jonah Allenberg X from Reed, 41-89. Sawyer Dahl, Red Mountain, 43-10. Cabrera of Claremont, 43-47. Now moving on to the first of 8 heats in the girls 200. 200 start just behind that soccer goal on the far side, visitors' side. And blocks crew is moving the blocks to the start of the 200. Rising Star Girls 200 record. Terry Newberry Park, 55-37. Set in 2023. get that neat t-shirt. There is no waiting down there now. Hurry up and pick me up the legendary South Pasadena Tiger Invitational t-shirt. First heat of the girls' Rising Stars scheduled to run. Lane 1, Glass, Burton of Cherry Trail, and 2, Rogers, Queen Creek, and 3, Durai. Lane 4, Eglin, Flintridge, and Lane 5, Imani Pool, Centennial, and 6, and Alexandria Garcia, the Coyotes of Calabasas, scheduled to be on the outside lane, number 7. And here we go with our first heat of the girls 200. It's like Duray, after an outstanding 100 earlier today, of Cardinal Ritter, went legal into a negative .7 headwind. See what the time is here. 24:99. If I'm not mistaken, that's another meet record. It is. Rogers 25:69. In second, Garcia 26:31. Glass 26:44. But Grand Duray of Cardinal Ritter, new meet record 24:99. Imani Pool 28:18. Like Pool, excuse me, Taylor, Thomas, Griffin, Barrett, Rogers, Selenstein, and Olivia, in 7. Heat 2 underway. It's like a full heat here. And in the middle, looks like Barrett. Correction, that may be Rogers of Cardinal Ritter. Rogers a winner, 25-77. Thelston, Lodi, 26-17. Griffin, 26-42. Mackenzie Thomas, 26-51. Barrett, 26-69. Liva, 26-84. And Paige Taylor, Canyon of Canyon Country, 26-90. Heat 3. Keys, Scott, Aska, Robinson, Hubuck, Hammock, and looks like Kendall Aska now coming on the inside, maybe Logan Scott. Have to wait and see here. Win legal 1.2. Keys, the winner, Chaminade, 26-28. Aska, 26-31. Robinson, 26-39. Huback, 27-05. Logan Scott, Centennial, 27-13. Caden Hammock, Canyon Hills, 27-8-0. That's heat number 3 of 8. Moving on to heat 4. Recall. Here we go. Wang, Diggs, Berger, Burrow, and Layla Huff. Foothill Technology on the outside. Looks like Penelope Berger. Oh, let's correct that. Diggs of Red Mountain on the inside. Win legal, .2. Diggs the winner, 26.87. Berger St. Ignatius, 27.09. Huff, Foothill Tech, 27.57. Carl Wang, South Pass, 27.76. L.A. Hurl, Notre Dame, 27.88. That's heat 4 of 8. Moving on to heat number 5. Schedule run, Luna, Lee, Davis, Riddle, and Malia Richardson of Marble. It's like maybe Luna, Rancho Buena Vista, 26.77. Win legal, .9. Lee, 27.62. Davis, 27.69. Richardson, 28.06. Riddle, 28.07. That's heat number 5. We're going into heat number 6 of 8. Benton, Price, Henderson, Berenick, Turingen, and Kidd on the outside to come off the turn. Looks like Berenick, win legal, .2. Correction, that was lane 3. Henderson of Emmanuel Hart, 26.78. Turian of Benita, 27.45. Kidd, 27.61. Albon, 27.91. Price, 28.15. Berenick, 28.22. Moving to heat number 6 of 7. Gets a run. Hayes in 1, Alley in 2. Masio in 3. Kofan in 5. Kyle in 6. Franklin in 7. And that was win legal, 0.8. Ali. Got Ali of Burrows, 27.63. Gufan, Lodi, 27.72. Franklin, 27.82. Kyle, 28.19. Moeso, Heritage, 28.19. And Haynes, Benita, 28.59. Final heat of the girls 200 Rising Stars. Fazio and Lemons. Gianna Fazio, Red Mountain on the inside. And Olivia Lemons of Chaminade on the outside. Looks to be win legal. Olivia Lemons the winner, 28-29. Fazio, Red Mountain, 29-22. Moving on to the boys. Meet record frost off. Rising Stars is Jeremiah Penny of Pacific of Oxnard. He ran 22:36 in 2023. Namara, Russell, Ostrom, Ward, Shepard, Baker, and Harris. Great race in the middle. Looks like Ward of Newberry. Win legal 0.9. 22-18. 22-18. Guess what, folks? That's a new meet record. Charlie Ward. Tyler Ostrom, St. Francis, 22:40. Elijah Shepard, Gabrielindo, 22:51. But Charlie Ward, new meet record, 22:18. Memorama, 22:68. Harris, 22:75. Russell, 22:80. And Baker, 22:86. Inside out, Starr, Turan, Ortiz, Kleiner, and outside, Newberry, Colin Ruff. Looks like Kleiner, and now coming on the inside, Turan and Ortiz, the Damian duo for the Spartans. Win legal plus 1.3. Isaiah Turan, Damian 23-16. Shane Ortiz, second, same exact time, 23-16. Kleiner, 23-27. Ruff, 23-45. And Bradley Star Corona, 23-91. Heat 2 of 9. Smith, Alexander, Villa, Escavillas. It's like Alexander of Loyola. Wind legal in a negative 0.6 headwind. Brandon Alexander, the winner, 23-19. Escavillas, Saugus, 23-28. Lucevi, Santa Monica, 23-57. Smith, Dorsey, 24-0. That was heat 3 of 9. Mitchell, Brody Winkler, Zane Hoffman, and Nehemiah Dunlap Myvik. Looks like Dunlap Myvik on the outside. He's the winner, 23-42, win 0.8. Winkler in second, 23-69. Mitchell, 23-90. Hoffman, 24-12. Heat number 5, Ponce, Middleton, Smith, Rogers, and on the outside, Darius Court, Red Mountain. Looks like Jaden Rogers slingshotting off that curve. Rogers. Looks like Smith in second. Win legal 0.0. Jaden Rogers, 23.08. Elijah Smith, 23.53. Darius Court, Red Mountain, 24.32. Middleton, 24.45. And our next Ponce, Centennial, 24.61. Reminder to all teams, parents, coaches, and spectators, greatly appreciated on your way out if you could deposit trash in the trash cans. The South Pasadena maintenance crew does a tremendous job, but it would be grateful, helpful if you picked up anything you see on the field and or in the stands, deposit in the trash cans. So cleanup can be a little earlier and maintenance guys can get home a little bit earlier. Here we go with heat number 6. George Atkins, Montano, Garrett, Taylor King, and DeJalen Gomes of Corona. Looks like Taylor King, Lancaster. Win legal 0.5. Taylor King is the winner. 23-17. Brandon George, Red Mountain, 23-54. Trevor Atkins, Loyola, 23-82. Will Garrett, Newberry Park Panthers, 24-05. Montano Centennial, the Bulldogs, 24-16. And Gomes, Coronado, 24-4-0. That was heat 5 of 9. Excuse me, that was heat Heat 6 of 9. We're moving on to Heat 7. Winding down. If you haven't got your meat t-shirt, pick it up. No waiting in the express line. And this is Matsuka of South Pasadena. He looks to win the heat into a negative 0.8 headwind. 24-11. That's heat 7. Moving to heat 8. Tucker Halverson in 1. Leon Van Pelt in 2. Elias Murphy in 3. Sam Friend in 4. Jake Ruiz in 5. Zane Boaz in 6. And Alonzo Ramirez in 7. Looks like Ramirez and Friend. Sam Friend, the winner. Win legal 1.1. He goes 23-21. Alonzo Ramirez, second, 23-35. Was Glendale, the Dynamiters, 23-78. Ruiz, Damian, 23-79. Murphy, Loyola, 23-82. Tucker Halverson, the Lancers of Thousand Oaks, 24-12. And Van Pelt, Calabasas, 24-21. Moving to heat number 9 of the boys, Rising Stars. Heat number 9. Ferreira, Martin, Ray, Mann, Ramirez, and Smith. Ramirez the winner, win legal 1.6, 23-69. Ferreira 23-78, Ray 24-16, Mann 24-18, Martin 24-20, and Smith 24-44. Moving on to girls. 200 meet record. Iona Codd, Centennial, Nevada, 24-58. 2023. Scheduled to run as Breland Newsom of Bishop Alemany. She has a 14.91 best in the short hurdles. She was winner of the Thousand Oaks Invitational 100 hurdles, Morris Green 100 hurdles. First at the Trevor Hammerstead Invitational 300 hurdles. And she's not running the 200 today. We have Madison Early of New Zealand secondary. She's the New Zealand under 16 national 200 and long jump champ. Her best is 25.47. She's in lane 2. Cromer of Episcopal is in lane 6. And outside is Cheyenne Barker of Washington. She was 9th in Washington last year. She wins today, 24.77 win legal. Just over the meet record. check the board out. So we're moving to heat 2. 10 heats here. Leon Etta in 1. Huber of Clovis in 2. Sides South Pass in 3. Coleman King of Consumers Oak in 4. And Marshall in 5. This looks like Coleman King and Marshall. Maybe Marshall at the wire. We'll have to wait and see. That was wind legal in a -0.2 headwind. Coleman King the winner, 25-20. Marshall second, 25-26. Hubert Clovis, 25-68. Sides South Pasadena, 25-84. Galuan Etta of J.H. Hibbert, 26-33. Heat 3 of 10. Yui Bidoff in 2, Berlin in 4, White in 5, Brown in 6, and Zurich in 7. Looks like White make that Berlin Sunny Slope to wait and see. She's the winner. 25-69, win legal, 0.3. That's third of 10. Once again, getting ready to leave, please clean up around your area, deposit in the trash can on the way out. Also, if you're on the infield, you see something, it'll be greatly appreciated. You picked it up, put it in the trash cans. Coco Chanel Mitchell in 1, Narte in 2, Kaylee Brown in 3, Heaven Deloney in 4, Garvin in 5, Karina Page Saugus in 7. Tight race coming to the finish. Looks like Page coming on the outside. Take it from lane 7. Win legal in a -0.4. Karina Page, the winner, 26-01. Heaven DeLuna Centennial, 26-29. Kaylee Brown, Weisberg Da Vinci, 26-37. Leah Narte, Weisburn, Da Vinci 26-62. Garvin Rodriguez 26-70, and Coco Chanel Mitchell Bishop Alemany 26-83. Zoe Ben-Yair in 1, Purnell in 2, Irwin in 3, Dudley in 4, Holden in 6. It's like Dudley, win legal .4. Giselle Dudley Coronado 25.96. Zoe Ben-Yair Burrows 26.30. Naya Holden South Pasadena 26.59. Justin Irwin Independence 26.87. Olive Purnell Immaculate Heart 26.88. That was heat 5 of 10. Win legal 1.4. Afton Anderson and Clovis. The Cougars goes 26-11. Kayla South Reed 26-13. Emma Ramirez St. Lucy's 26-26. Yori Middleton Palos Verdes 26-62. Solia Waters Benita 27-23. Lauren Powers Foothill Technology 27-24. Moving to heat number 7 of 10. Looks like we have a full house here. Williams, Higgins, Vanacore in 1, Lou, Marcos, McDuff, and Jones. Strong finish in the middle. Win legal .8. Higgins with a strong finish, 26-21. to win the heat. McDuff second, 26:41. Lou. San Marino, 26:51. Jones. Palisades Charter, 26:52. Williams. Union Catholic, 26:80. Manacor. Sunny Slope, Arizona, 27:57. Broussard of Benita in 2. Figuera. Shellid of Palm Springs in 3. Kelly, Barnes, Castillo, .5, win legal. Lola Kelly, Coronado the winner, 26:34. You can find all these results on meetresults.net, and you can still stream the meet live on HD Runners. Just go to YouTube, check it out. Tunes played by DJ Ozzy. And don't forget to check out the snack bar and t-shirt stand. Lawrence, Moore, Cottrell, Allen, White, Atkins, and Merlou Flores. Centennial on the outside, running fast under the full moon here at South Pasadena High School. Catalina White Centennial, 26:57, win legal. Jada Atkins, St. Lucy's, 26:67. Alicia Allen, Curtis, 26:83. Florence, Lancaster, 27:20. Alana Moore, Bishop Gorman, 27:33. Mary Lou Flores, Centennial, 27:47. And Natalie Petrell Hart, the Hawks, 27:87. Next up, heat 10 of 10. Then we're moving on to the boys. Entries say Klein in 3, Allen in 4, Ash in 5. Kalalou, Etta in 6, and Glasby in 7. Glasby Gillespie, excuse me, of St. Ignatius for the Wildcats with the win. Win legal .4. 27-39. Ash second, 27-79. Allen 28-00. Klein 28-10. Now we're moving on to the boys. Meet record is 21-82. Nassar Tucker, Palo Verde, Nevada, 2023. If we have the whole field, we could have a crazy fast race here. Mari Desarian scheduled to run in lane 4. Ran 10:41, if I remember correct, early this morning. Cage Thompson Serrano has run 21:57 in a duel. He was 7th Division II Southern Section 400 last year, so stepping down. Sam Jabaka, Houston Christians, undefeated in the 2 this year. He's in lane 3. We have a few scratches. Phillips in 1, Godry in 6, and Wright in 7. Win legal into a headwind. Jabaka keeps his streak alive. He's undefeated. He wins today, 22-03. Godry second. Teammate, 22-10. Jashawn Wright, Centennial, 24-04 in third. That's the first of 10 heats. Vic, Demuke, Jones, Romero, Golden, and DeRose Fields on the outside. Under the lights here at South Pasadena. Moving well. And the inside was Ryan Fick. But Caleb Golden of Harker wins 21.96. Win legal, that's the fastest time of the day so far. Fick, 22.03 in second. Romeo, Thousand Oaks, 22.16. Field, Centennial, 22.31. Dubuque, 22.52. And Jones of Reed, 22.56. Moving on to third of 10 heats. Once again, if you're getting ready to leave, appreciate it if you policed around your area and put the stuff in the trash can on the way out. Be greatly appreciated by the maintenance stands here and the track and field staff who will need to stay afterwards and clean up tonight. Great meet here. Let's hopefully have it next year. If we all can cooperate. Haggard, Edmonds, Langba, Brooks, Moon, Jarvis. Great race down the middle of the track there. This looks like Al Langba of J.H. Pickard win legal, 0.2. Correction, that's J. Morris. Edmonds, Sunny Slope, 22.06. Moon in second, 22.13. Haggard, Clovis, 22.28. Correction. Haggard in second, Moon in third, same time, 22.28. Langba, 22.50. Jarvis, 22.81. Went legal into a minus 0.2. Hudson Drummondville of Eagle Rock, 22:39, your heat winner. Revolta South Pass, 22:52 in second. He of Claremont, 22:52 in third. Chavez South Pass, 22:84. Mucio St. Joseph's, 22:99. Moving to heat 6 of fire on the outside, Cecil Ram. He wins at 22:17. Bishop Gorman. The Gales. Manhouse, Blair, 22:41. Brandon Lee, Tokay, 22:88. Emmanuel Ellis, Cardinal Ritter, 23:04. Nobel, Independent, 23:28. It's heat 6 of 10. Yvonne Koemi in 1, Finney in 2, Chance Alangba in 5, Tyler Lanford, West Ranch in 6, and Max McEwen of Bonita outside. Max with the lead and coming down the finish on the inside. That was win legal. Finney with the win, 22:20. Alangba, 22:34 in second. Max McEwen, 22:85 in third. Tyler Langford, West Ranch, 22:91. Von Koemi, Pickard, fifth, 23:09. That's heat 7. Moving on to heat 8. Two more heats. We move to the girls varsity 3,200 meters. Looks like ideal conditions here for 32 in a bit. Beautiful full moon here. Eastman, Sheldon, Jock, and Kump. Four that are running. Sheldon, the winner, 22.59. Win legal Jock, second, 22.73. Kump, 23 flat. Wade Easton, 23.09. Heat, 8 of 10. Recall here. Carson Clayton, Monsibius, and Josiah Sanford. Pasadena on the outside, and Josiah Sanford running away with his heat. 22.46 win legal. Grant Monsibius, Damian, 23.29. In Clayton, Foothill Technology, 23.85. And Alexander Karsten, Thousand Oaks, 24.83. Ross, Hanson, Perez, and Montgomery for our final heat of the boys. 200-meter dash, varsity. Perez on his inside. Here comes Hanson and Ross. Win legal for our final race. See if 2291, Camille Ross, Curtis High School. Carter Montgomery, Claremont, 2304, Alexander Perez. Bishop Gorman, the Gales, 2306, and Cole Hansen, Bishop Gorman, 2377. Moving on to the 3200 meters girls varsity. Kayla Galvin of Vacaville has the top entry time at 11:03.75. She ran that at the Bronco Roundup. Caitlin Markham, Gators of Xavier College Prep of Phoenix, 11:04 at the Chandler Rotary. Betsy Reeder, Eagle of Idaho, the Mustangs. She was 9th in the Idaho 32 and 24 at 11:08.72. She was 7th 6-day Idaho cross country. Gabriela Martinez, Bishop Gorman, she was 5th in the Nevada 5A32 last year, 4th in cross country. And also scheduled to run Zoe Morris, Palisades, the Dolphins. She was a 2024 LA City champion in the 32. She was 3rd in the 16, state qualifier in both. She was 8th in Division I cross country and also a state qualifier in cross country. Meet record Sophia Grant, Newberry Park, 11 flat 35 in 2023. It's like we're waiting a little bit here before starting the 32. Girls 32. Let's see how the race goes. That looks like Sophia Francini of Calabasas out at the front end. That was a 74 first lap. And yeah, that is Francini of Calabasas. She's 5:02 and change in the 16. She was 10th in the state in cross at 17:48. Had an outstanding cross country season this year. And she looks like she's gapping the field now. Meet record 11 flat. It's right at that 82 pace. And she's distant in the field getting after it here. That was an 80, 234, 3 through 2 laps. Get you the chase pack, but Sophia Francini, Chini of Calabasas. Bowen and Welsh going second and third there. Ansley Bowen, Mount Spokane. But we have a solo effort out front here. Chase pack led by I was at 82, 356, 3. So still under that 11-minute pace by a significant time here. And those 82s are right at 11-minute pace. Also in that chase pack is Betsy Reeder of Eagle, but Sophia Francini of Calabasas running a solo effort here. Let's give her a little help every time around here. She's going after it all alone up here. That was another 81 high, 5:18. So in that 10:30 pace. The chase pack led by Ansley Bowen, Betsy Reeder, and it appears to be Elizabeth Walsh, Jesuit. Coming on 2,000 meters now for Sophia Francini of Calabasas. Let's give her a little help every time around here, folks. That's dropped it down a little, 80.9, 638.8. Meanwhile, great second pack developing. They all come by at just around 11:0 pace. So there may be some of them that dip under 11 minutes if they negative split it here. Got 3 laps to go. Chase pack working well together, but all alone out front. Sophia Francini, Calabasas. And tight group of 6 in that chase pack. And it's a little more love, folks. Help her along here. $7:59, and these guys are close to meet pace. Let's help record pace. Let's help them along. There's a very outstanding 32. $7:59 is still under that 10:40 pace for our leader. As she's coming to 600 meters to go. She's at 8:38. And that's under 10:40 pace. Little help. Maybe we can get her into the low 10:30s, maybe the high 10:20s. She is scooting here. Help her along. She's coming to the bell. Outstanding job here. That was another 80.8. She's at 9:20. If she runs under 80 seconds, she'll be under 10:30. And this second group still scooting here. They're right at 11:0 pace. We're at 10 minutes right now. Let's bring her home. She's shattering that meet record. 10:10. Get on your feet. Give her a little help here. Outstanding race. 10:20. Got a shot at that sub 10:30. 10:40 race easily. She'll be in the low 10:30s, shattering that meet record. That was a 76 last lap. Meanwhile, we're at 10:45. Help these girls around. Let's see if we get them under 11. 10:50. 55, 56, 57, 58. Woo! Crazy race. This may be the best ever. Francini, 10:36.34, new meet record. We're just at 11:15 right now. Sophia Francini, 10:36.34, new meet record. Before Arcadia tomorrow, that puts her as number 9 overall in the state of California. Outstanding performance here. And 10:59 is the number 5 mark in Arizona for Gwendolyn. Great support from the crowd here. Thanks so much. So they destroyed that meet record there on the boys. Let's see what we can do. I mean, in the girls, let's see what we can do in the boys. Meet record there is 9:19.70 set last year by James Butterfield. Have some outstanding talent in here. And here we go with the boys. Wearing hip number 1 is Andrew Burr of Sacramento Country Day. Andrew was having an outstanding cross-country season, broke his leg in a soccer game. He ran 9:10.52. He was undefeated during the cross-country season prior to that. It was early in the season. Last year he was 5th in the Sac Joaquin Section 32. He was 4th, Division 5 in cross-country in 23. And one of the elite runners, was considered to be in contention for an NXN spot early in the season in cross, coming back from that injury, and he's run 9:27 already this year. Emil Jacobs, Sunny Slopes, run 4:21.06. He's wearing hip number 2. Luca Carrasso, Canyon Crest, is 4th in the San Diego Division 1, 32 last year. 66, so we're not being shy here early on. That's Emil Lopez of Servite, trying to stretch it out early.
Just let me get this going.
That's Jacobs leading the Trace group. He's from Sunny Slope. He's run 4:21, but we're seeing some moves made here. You can see that Burr was in that pack too. That was a 73, 219. So we've dropped down into that 9:20 pace, just a hair under that. Meet record 9:19 and change. Usually with athletes of this caliber, you'll see cut down on this.
More races.
256. 256. At 1,000. That's dropped back down. Well, that's about 925 pace. Now moving into lead is Zane Lindquist, a Teton, coming down from Wyoming. That was a 72.9, so 332. Just a couple ticks over that 920 pace. And that's Lindquist with Jacobs in his wake. And right behind there in the red over black is Andrew Burr of Sacramento Country Day. Those are your first three, but they're in lockstep. Nobody's being shy here. Zane Lindquist putting a hammer down, trying to stretch it out a little bit here. Right at that 441. That was a 68, so we dropped it down. See if we see negative splits here as Lindquist making a move here, the senior from Tejon. And right now, he's at the front end. See if anybody wants to join him up there. $1,800, he's at 5:15. That's right at 9:20 pace. If he keeps dropping it down, he's got a shot at that meet record. See if other people come with him. If he stays even, Zane Lindquist, and it's Jacobs and Burr going 2-3. 69, right at 5:50, so right at that 9:20 pace. And Lindquist continue to move out. Emil Jacobs, Sunny Slope. He's run 9:21.06 this year. Burr right on his shoulder. And now moving up in that lead group. Also in there is Jackson Porter of Eagle and Aiden Guzman of St. Francis. Aiden, part of that outstanding St. Francis distance program, won the state championship in Division 4 2 years in a row, 22 and 23. But coming down, that was a 70, so we're right at 7:01 with 2 laps to go. Needs to run under 2:20 for the last 800 to be under that meet record. Now Burr into second. He's run 9:27 this year. Third is Kingsley Lynn of Santa Monica, but that's a tight pack with the Chase group. We've got less than 600 meters, let's say 500 meters to go. Let's help this gentleman along. He's going at meet record pace if he could have a big last lap. Meanwhile, heating up for the second place. Looks like Jacob's giving chase right now. He's leading the Chase group. That was a 71, so needs to run under 68, under 67 for a meet record. Help him on the backside there, folks. He's at 8:30 with 300 meters to go. Meanwhile, Jacobs hanging tough in second, trying to reel him in. Jacobs closing well. Whole pack of 4 coming after it. We're at 8:45. So needs to run under 35 to be under that 9:20. 9 minutes. Help him here, folks. 9:10. 9:13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Maybe just a hair over there. 9:19, 98. 28 hundredths of a second over the old meet record. Outstanding solo effort. 67.9. Aaron Burr with a new seasonal best. Andrew Burr. Won't make him president yet. Andrew Burr, Sacramento Country Day, 24:08 in second. Emmanuel Jacobs, Sunny Slope, 9:25.27. Daniel Bras, Tokay, 9:25.76. Kingsley Lynn, Santa Monica, 9:28.12. Once again, outstanding job by our 3,200 meter runners here tonight. And we still have another heat to go with the boys. See if we get some of them under 10 minutes in that second heat. You can find all the results on meetresults.net. Had 2 great solo efforts in the 32 here today. Got one more 32, then we finish with the exciting 4x4s. If you haven't picked up your meet t-shirt there, you might get over there before they close out. You want people to know you were there at the South Pasadena Tiger where people won crazy fast. recall here. Here we go with the last distance race of the night. We've had some outstanding distance races here tonight. 15 different states, 2 different countries, and lots of elite talent here at the South Pasadena Tiger Invitational. If you're getting ready to leave, please clean up around your area. I see lots of people helping do their fair share. The staff here greatly appreciate that. And thank you for your support of this outstanding meet here today. And we got a little shaking up going here, the end of the first lap. That was a 69. So early on, it's low 920 pace. Aaron Yamas, your early leader. Peter Burer of Servite up there. And it looks like Raylan Lavander of Ala West. See how many of these young men go under 10. Well under that pace now. That was a 73, 222.2 through 1/4 of the race. Now trying to join the group is Liam Ellensworth of Burroughs of Burbank. He's latched on to the top 2. Bodell, your leader. Saugus. And these boys are definitely taking care of business. It's 3:34.8, 72.7. And everybody in the race is under 10-minute pace as of right now. But most everybody in this race has run under 10 this year. Bearer up there from Servite. And in looks like Liam Ellensworth still up there for Burroughs. and his teammate .74 slowed down a little bit. We're at 4:49, just under that 9:40 pace. Nathan Marcia Burrows also up there. But we got a tight pack. Might even be another Burrows runner jumping into that group. Coming up to 2,000 meters, and we have ten, 12 guys in that lead pack. And looks like we're getting a lead change here, going at 2,000 meters. Usually a break at 3.5 and 5 to 5.5 in the 32, and we're seeing one right now. That slowed down. That was a 75.9, 9:05, 6:05.23 at 2,000. It's right in that mid 9:40 range. I would imagine we'll pick up the pace here for the next 3 laps, where the race is usually decided. Ellingsworth in the lead. Lavender right there in his wake. Correction, that's Vega of California. It's like 2 runners from California, so maybe Silva up there also. .2,400 meters out 72. Dropped it back down a little bit. 7:17.7 at 24. So just a scratch over that 9:40 range with 2 laps to go. They run 2:20 on the way home. They'll be under that 9:40. And we got 5 strung out here. Could be an exciting last lap, and you guys have been a great distance crowd. Let's help these guys once again. Ellingsworth doing the work at front. And we're coming to the bell. We could see fireworks here. Need to be under 67 for a sub 9:40. And I would imagine everybody in that crew can run faster than 67 on this last lap. Vega, Yamas. Now we have a new leader. .9:28.29. Great race down the home stretch. All sides are passing here. Be under 9:40. That was about a 64 last revolution. Joaquin Vega, California Whittier. Appears to be your winner. We'll have to wait and see. No, it's Aaron Yamas, California Whittier, 9:37.50. We're at 10 minutes right now. And almost everybody under that. Joaquin Vega in second, 9:37.60. Noah Escobedo of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, 9:38.07. Michael Pelez, Lodi, 9:41.86. Liam Ellingsworth did the work up front. Helped pull the guys along for the time. He ran 9:43 and change. But the two California teammates, California of Whittier, just 1/10 of a second apart from each other. 9:37.50 for Yamas. Vega, 9:37.60. And if you like that, what's coming up next are the 4x4s. Always exciting here. And a great way to close the show of the 2025 South Tiger Invitational. Meet record for the girls, North Canyon of Arizona, 4:09.45 for the Rising Stars, set just last year. And if everybody shows, we have some sprint powerhouses in here. Calabasas is in lane 4. Usually crazy fast. Dorsey from the city section. The Dons, lane 3. Desert Vista, lane 5. Red Mountain in lane 2. Loyola. Correction, I'm reading the wrong race here. That's the boys. We got Pasadena 1, Monrovian 2, Immaculate Heart in 3, Desert Vista 4, Thousand Oaks 5, South Pass 6, and Red Mountain on the outside, lane 7. That's Thousand Oaks in the lead. And the Lancers look to hand off first. Maybe 63 flat for that opening leg. Thousand Oaks. It's like Desert Vista giving chase. And they're in lane number 4, so they had the top entry time. Thousand Oaks with the second best entry time. $65.9 for the Lancers. Looks like South Pass in third. With Desert Vista giving chase and narrowing it down on that backstretch. If you're over there, let's let these girls hear it. And it's Thousand Oaks. Desert Vista. Looks like South Pasadena. South Pasadena closing. And Monrovia closing. So it's the Lancers, the Tigers, and the Wildcats getting after it here. That was a 65-7, 314-7. And Thousand Oaks is a moving. It's like South Pass in second. Monrovia had a great meet here today, running well in third. 150 meters to go for Thousand Oaks. Here come the Lancers down the home stretch. South Pass, Monrovia. It's like Desert Vista trying to close. And Immaculate Heart. No, that's Red Mountain, excuse me. 62-1 on that anchor leg. Don't save any energy, folks. We have 2 more Rising Star boys, 2 more girls varsity, and then we close the night with 3 boys varsity, 4x4. Rising Star record, Centennial, Nevada. 3:29:48, way back 2015. South Pasadena is in 1, Red Mountain in 2, Dorsey in 3, Calabasas in 4, Desert Vista in 5, the Loyola Cubs in 6, and Bonita Bearcats outside lane number 7. To run that 3:29, got to average about 52 here. Inside out, South Pasadena, Red Mountain, the Dorsey Dons, Monrovia, Desert Vista, Loyola, and Bonita on the outside. Loyola getting after it. Had some outstanding 400s earlier today. Should see a fine frost-off group from the Cubs. 52-3, so they're right on that record pace through one revolution. And they'll be first to the break. Loyola. And giving chase here. Loyola keeping the lead. Good exchange by the Cubs. That was a 53-7. Just over meet record pace through two. Loyola appears to be Dorsey in second. Coming to the anchor. That was a 51-7, so the Cubs are just under meet record pace. need to run 51 or under. And they're scooting on that backstretch. Help those guys around. If you've ever run a 400, you know you need help coming around the track here. Here comes Loyola. Got to finish in under 14 that last 100 meters. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. $329.73. Meet record 329.48, so just over it. 52.2 last leg. Dorsey runs 334.70. South Pass 339.13. Desert Vista 340.12. Bonita 341.33. And Red Mountain 353.35. And the Wildcats of Monrovia 358.33. Outstanding effort by the Loyola Cubs to win that race. First three team overall, and the relays get medals. That was a 329.73, probably second best ever in the history of the meet for Loyola. To run this race, Monrovia in 3, Santa Monica in 4, and Thousand Oaks in 5. Looks like a correction here. Looks like we're at girls varsity. Meet record 357.57. Homewood Flossmoor of Illinois, 2019. And we're underway. .340. Good chance of breaking 4 here. 50. Be just over that meet record, but not by much. Runs 57.5, anchor leg. 3:59.29. And see, Centennial moves into third. St. Lucy's hangs tough in second. Lucy's 4:11.52. Centennial 4:19.87 and Liberty 4:23.23. Second heat scheduled. Athletes, please don't run along with your teammates or they will be disqualified. Reminder once again, do your cleanup, be greatly appreciated. And next year, Tiger Invite will be a Thursday and Friday meet, 2 days. It's like Red Mountain. Correction, that's Immaculate Heart with that great first leg, 61 and change. And a battle at the break. Looks like a Marlboro and Immaculate Heart. Marlboro passing off the lead, maybe 62-4. And seeing some action on the backstretch here. It's Marlboro, Immaculate Heart, and maybe Red Mountain in third. Marlboro handing off in the lead, 63-3, 307 and change as we go to the anchor leg. Immaculate Heart, so 2 Division IV schools here. Battle for third and fourth right now. Immaculate Heart. It's the last girls' race of the night. Let's bring them home. Marlboro. And we're heating up for second place in this heat. Immaculate Heart. Here comes Red Mountain. (59-2) anchor leg for Marlboro. 406.21. Immaculate Heart hangs tough for second, 416.11. Sumas Oaks third, 416.49. El Capitan, 419.48. Bishop Gorman, 420.20. And Red Mountain, 438.80. Moving on to the boys. Meet record, Rancho Buena Vista, 326.31, 2015. And they also ran the same exact time in 2016. The odds of that are very slim. They probably bought lottery tickets right after that. If we have our scheduled team, Legacy, the Longhorns, they were fourth at Red Mountain at 328.11. They were fourth in 5A 4x4 and 24. They were second here last year. St. Ignatius, if they run, they were third in Central Section Championships last year in 321.88. Loyola Cubs, they run 320.78 already this year to win the Maurice Green 4x4. They also won the Mount Carmel 4x4. And what I see here is we have Monrovia in 2. They were 5th at West Covina 4x4 this year. The Wildcats. Loyola in 5. Bishop Gorman in 6. They were 3rd at Red Mountain in 327.89. And TO, they did 325.58 in a dual meet. They were 7th Division 3 Southern Section last year. So small but stacked field here. And may have a chance for a meet record on the last running event of the night. See, we still have the girls pole vault going on. See if the Cubs can sweep the 4x4s here. They won the Rising Star Boys, if I'm remembering correct. Got Monrovia in 1, and they're moving. Although that doesn't look like lane 1. We'll have to wait until they come around. Thousand Oaks getting after it. Loyola trying to close it down. Monrovia on the inside. Thousand Oaks will be the first to the exchange. Maybe 52 high for the Lancers. Loyola in second. Thousand Oaks getting after it here. Again, they ran 3:25.58 in a dual meet. And they're scooting now. Monrovia into second with a solid leg for the Wildcats. Maybe a low 50 there for the Lancers. And the Wildcats are in second of Monrovia. Loyola and Bishop Gorman. Gorman now going into third. And Monrovia narrowing it down against the Lancers. Monrovia still coming. Monrovia charging. Great leg by the Cats. Put themselves in contention. 52-7. Need to run 50 or under to get that meet record, and the Wildcats are into the lead. With 200 meters to go, they're at 2:58 to finish in under 28 to get that meet record. 3:13, help them home here. 3:20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Sub 49 on that anchor leg for the Cats. 3:24.88. Guess what? New meet record. The crowd goes crazy. Thousand Oaks 3:31.85. Bishop Gorman 3:33.66. Loyola 3:39.64. Outstanding day here for Monrovia. Heat 2 of 3, scheduled to run. Canyon Hills in 1, Newberry Park, the Panthers in 2, Bonita Bearcats in 3, Sacred Heart Cathedral in 4, Hometown South Pasadena Tigers in 5, Muir Mustangs in 6, and Centennial Bulldogs. Or is it Centennial of Bakersfield? We'll have to check here in just a second. Final race of the day. Don't save any energy. Help these guys along. See if we can get them a seasonal best here. Final race of the day at the 2025 South Pasadena Tiger Invitational. And the grand finale right here. Excuse me, second of third, I apologize. Canyon Hills, Newberry Park, Bonita, Sacred Heart Cathedral, South Pasadena, the Muir Mustangs, and Centennial on the outside. Thinking we got Centennial from Bakersfield here. Centennial of Bakersfield first to the exchange, maybe 52-5. But break looks like Sacred Heart Cathedral getting first to the break. But going right with them is Centennial. Here come the Panthers. Sacred Heart Cathedral and Centennial side by side. 52-8. Remember, this is the second inning. Here come the Panthers. Newberry Park. And there's a trio there. Centennial, it's closing up all the way around. Could have a thriller here. Newberry Park, Sacred Heart Cathedral, and Centennial. And on the outside, here comes Sacred Heart Cathedral, but Newberry Park not going away. $51-8, 3:37. Sacred Heart Cathedral in the green, in the lead. And now coming back, here comes Centennial. Centennial swooping by. Woo! 200 meters to go. Who's got the last gear here? Panthers coming back. Panthers coming on the outside. Woo! Sacred Heart Cathedral holds on to the finish. 3:29 and change. We'll have to see what the official is. That was 52-1 on the anchor. And the hits just keep on coming. Lights come out, the stars come out at night. 3:29.11, Sacred Heart Cathedral. Newberry, 3:29.53. Centennial, 3:29.82. Bonita, 3:31.57. Canyon Hills, 3:32.74. Muir, 3:34.86. And South Pasadena, 3:35.08. And here we go with the last race of the day. If you have any energy left, let these boys know it, because they're running in the danger zone. Coronado, Dorsey, Weisberg, Da Vinci, Carter, Canyon Crest Academy, Red Mountain, the Mountain Lions, and Upland. Canyon Crest Academy. And coming on the inside is Dorsey. The Dons, always strong in the 4x4. Looks like the Dons will hand off in the lead. Maybe 52-3. Now understand this is the third heat of the day. And we'll see how the break is. Dorsey in front. Dorsey into the lead. Carter coming. The Ravens of Canyon Crest Academy. But Dorsey, 51-9 for the Dons. Dorsey stepping out here. And the crowd's coming after Dorsey. Help these guys down. We only got one more leg to go to conclude the 2025. That looks like Coronado in second. Dorsey. That was a 52 flat. They run 52 or under. They'll be under 330 for the Dons. Corona in second. Canyon Crest Academy in third. Dorsey coming to the finish. 150 meters to go. Help them along, folks. Don't save any energy here. Get these boys home. This is Dorsey coming home. Win the last event of the day. And they run 3:26 and change. 3:26.72. 50.4. Right at that old meet record portion. Coronado, Nevada, 3:30.97. Weisberg, Da Vinci. Well, we'll see who's third. On your way out, please check the area around you, pick up what's around you, put the trash in the trash cans. Don't forget your shoes, etc. Thanks so much for attending the 2025 South Pasadena Tiger Invitational. Another outstanding meet put on by the South Pasadena staff. And please take the time to clean up around you. And once again, thanks for supporting high school track and field. Hope to see some of you next week at the Mount Sac Relays. And then on to the postseason.